Thank you for allowing us practice with you today.
You guys really added flavor in that dance.
Thank you, thank you. But your elder brother can dance, so he can also sing, oh.
Of course. Why can't he dance? He's the leader of the group. Yeah. You know why we did that? We'll be having a show at Ekoma by tomorrow.
Hey, talk to him now so that we can join you people now.
Hey, yes, and Lucia can dance very well.
See, that's...
He said we added flavor. Let's add curry.
And ginger.
Wait,
and ginger.
see, how group Umwoke is male group, not female group. You understand? But I will try and talk to my elder brother. I mean, if he agrees, fine. But I know he doesn't like women things.
Hi, but he will agree in Jesus' name, so talk to him.
Okay, I have to start going now, eh? I have to go and see my sick father.
Hey, I hope he's getting better.
My dear, we put our hope in God.
God will definitely heal him.
Amen. Amen. I have to start going now.
All right.
Please, you guys should take care, okay?
And you too.
I will, my dear, I will.
I'm not seeing anything.
Take care.
I'll go bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Take care, yeah. Take care.
Bye.
What is there?
Kinsley, my son. Tochukwu, as I fondly call you. Even though that has been taken away from the lips of many. My children, I want to apologize for the stress I put you through because of my illness. I am supposed to take care of you, my children. But here I am, adding to your... Here I am adding to your pains and sufferings. I have these feelings that I have failed as a man.
Papa, you're not a failure. You are not a failure.
If I was not a failure, I would have been able to save the life of your late mother, my wife. My wife, my life has just been a nightmare. Full of anguish. Anguish and sadness has been my meal each day, being overshadowed by darkness without sunlight.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry.
I do not know how to begin to count my pains of poverty. Do I start by remembering the death of your late mother, my wife? Hello? I'm in my house. I just want to get some food for my wife. I'm on my way to the hospital now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Onka, but this is too late. Your wife is late.
Or Kosi Sochuku.
My children, are you done eating?
Yes, Papa.
Are you done eating?
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa.
Very good.
Thank you, Papa. Papa. Well, there are 3 trays of vegetables here. How come now?
Kosi Sochuku will be joining you people today. She's going to go with you people. My daughter, I am not happy that I'm doing this. Honestly speaking. You are my last child. My only daughter. As a matter of fact, you're a woman. But look at it. Poverty has driven me to this. Since you are suspended from school like your brothers, it's of no use being idle. An idle brain is the devil's workshop. So instead of you to be idle, I want you to go hawking with them today. At least you will be able to raise enough money to pay your school fees and to take care of you. Okay? Okay. Biko no mum. But my daughter, please, don't insult anybody. Did you hear me?
Okay.
It's all right. One. I'm promising you people something if you come back with good selves.
Okay, Papa.
And Papa, Papa, on behalf of myself and my brother, I want to seek a favor from you. We want to join other boys at the market square. Yes,
Papa. It's okay, my son. It's okay. As far as you do what you're supposed to do and do it well, okay? Yes, I'll be better. I will allow you people.
Thank you, Papa.
Just do the needful. I wish all of you good selves.
Thank you, Papa.
All right, I'm going to go for my daughter. Remember what I told you. Don't insult anybody.
Okay, Papa.
Bye-bye. Oh, Mama. I'll keep something for you when you come back. Oh, make sure you sell everything you have.
If only tears can pacify the wounds, my pains. If only tears, my children. Sometimes I wonder why my children, my family is enveloped in this endless misery, these clouds of poverty. I wonder why. Why? Why?
Papa, please.
Me?
Papa, it's okay. Papa, it's okay, Papa. Papa, it's okay. Papa, I don't like it when you sound hopeless. Please, just take it easy, okay? God will see you through. Please.
If only my son, if only wishes were horses. I pray God be with you too. I pray. Hey.
Easy, Papa. Easy. Easy.
Yes. That's a good one. Was a good one today.
Yes, sir.
Was a good one.
Hey, go.
Onne. Oh, the good.
You know, it's you. But we had fun today. Thank you for allowing us to join you. We had plenty fun today. No, Gwe.
It's you. So much fun.
Okay. I have a now. Take care of
Nah,
yourself.
John, I go pure. Until well, no. 5 hop.
How do you go?
You gotta go.
How do you go? Hello.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. God.
Now, one. I check in, you go to dinner. I got a board. A board. Now, boy, top. You go there. 15. 25. Yeah? 3,000. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. That is 9. 10. 9,000. You take the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. That is 9,600. Okay. Oh, how now? Yeah? The my queen! Yeah! The my queen! Yeah! The my queen! Yeah! Die, aku bataka man.
O fi mai.
Yeah, Meloni, and I can wear. Nah. Good night.
Lalu. Ama mi fa bro kanta. Uso badro.
Wana. Afu ngwegwe echi una ntoda.
Mba.
Kwasa ngwegwe but now tomorrow.
Imagine. Look at what we were able to gather. This will not even be enough for Papa's job.
My brother, we've tried. It's not our fault. Eh? At least we've done something today. Let's go and see how Papa is doing.
Go in, I'm coming.
We'll manage this. I'm coming home.
Someone will hustle.
You won't believe it though. I was telling him that, that they actually go again. So the cocoa.
Hey, I'm Marital.
Good afternoon.
My wife, welcome.
Thank you. How is Papa?
Well,
Papa, thank God. He's alive today now. Otherwise, what can I was a vegetable?
Thank God for today.
You'll get well soon, I believe that.
No.
My love, I brought some food items for you people.
Really? Oh no, Mr. Bell, you have been doing for us now. You're busy on your way. I you to knock.
My dear, your benevolence to us is becoming embarrassing. It's becoming embarrassing.
You're busy on way. Yeah, I you to knock.
But I'm not complaining. It's just small food items for you people to change your diet. Bro, no governor, I'm not going to go.
This is good. Because I'll go down and kiss your line. Sit down and sit with us.
No, I don't want to sit. I want to go in and see Papa. Yes. I'll be right back.
Just finished it. I was talking and you were drinking.
Don't be stupid and rude. I am your elder brother.
And then that's the reason you should remain for me.
I've seen Papa. I'll continue to pray for him. My love, I'll be on my way now. Papa is...
Tell your husband to keep the garri so that we finish it.
It's not a problem. I brought food items. You can cook yam. Or rice or beans. My love, I'll be on my way now.
I'm gonna come back early so that we can cook something for Papa. Bye-bye. Our wife, palliative Tony. Palliative Ndiago Nago. Tony, one name, I'm going to well.
Life is sweet, oh. This life I can't keep myself, oh. Allow me to flex, oh. I can't keep myself, oh.
Hey! Kai, today's work is very, very hectic. Please get me something to eat. I'm very, very famished, please.
No problem, you're welcome.
Hi.
This life I can't keep myself, oh. Allow me to flex, oh.
Are you taking this thing
I
inside?
can't keep myself, oh.
Kai. Hi. Jehovah. A man if you name Jezebel as a wife. Negodisi mona umisi. Ona esi aza umisi.
This life I can't keep myself, oh. Allow me to flex, oh. Wanka. I can't keep myself, oh. No.
So, Kikekwan?
I'm fine, no.
Amaka. What is all this rubbish now?
Where's the rubbish?
Why would you serve me raw garri to drink? What's all this now?
Of course, this was the only thing you left in the house before going out. So what else should I serve you?
Amaka, for goodness sake, when I was going out in the morning, Amaka, I begged you, I pleaded with you, Amaka. I told you to please use part of the money I gave you for your hair to prepare food. That as soon as I return, I will give you back. Amaka, there is a tuber of yam in the house. You would have boiled it and give me the red oil, the yam to eat. With red oil. Amaka, honestly, I would have appreciated it that this trouble. Just imagine what you gave to me, Amaka.
Hey, stop making noise. Calm down. Neighbors are listening. If you're not just senseless, you're also shameless. How can you be making this kind of noise outside? I should not only use money meant for my hair to cook food for you. I could have also boiled yam and given it to eat with red oil. Yes. Please, I don't want to talk much. That same money you're talking about was the money I used to buy the meat and the drink I was chilling with. At least let me eat and look good. Let me eat and look fresh. Let me eat and be like a human being, Akuma. I cannot die because I married you. What kind of sufferhead marriage is this? Akuma, everyday white yam. Everyday white yam. Everyday white yam. Ogam Biko, if you want to die of malnutrition, me, Chukwu Amaka, I don't want to die of malnutrition. I need to eat balanced diet. I need to eat and be alive. Again, if you want good food, Ekempo is still open. There's still time. Just give me money. Give me money. Money. Let me rush to the market as a good wife and prepare food for you as a good husband. Biko, Akuma. You don't have money, yet you cannot give peace. Let me just go inside and continue eating my meat and my soft drink. I can see this space can no longer contain me and you. You have contaminated the air and everything with your nonsense. What is all this? Ha! This life I can't keep myself for. Allow me to flex so.
Hey!
I can't keep myself.
Akuma, Okisije. Hey! Akuma. Bia, Pastor Elijah, it is not every day that you be praying, disturbing us. Look at my wife needs deliverance. My wife, Amaka, needs deliverance. Pastor Elijah, come and deliver my wife. Come and deliver my wife and stop disturbing us. Stop disturbing me.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you? I wasn't talking to you, talking to your friend. Angel Kado?
My name is not Angel.
Yeah.
I know you are not, but you look like one.
Angel Lucia.
I'm Joseph by name. Joe for short.
Oh gosh, she's not interested. Just go.
Huh? Why is it your consign? I mean, how does it concern you?
Oga, move this carton in a chinte. She's not interested in your love song. Oh, you just see women and you stop and start singing. Move this carton, Biko. Whatever. Move this carton. Can you imagine?
Move. Local champion.
Can you imagine? Amaka. Hey.
What is it? Imoma? No, that was too harsh now, Imoma. How? Why would you disgrace him like that?
Instead of you to tell me thank you for saving your life from an early grave, you never know Bamba. Tell me thank you.
Messiah, thank you for saving me. You shouldn't have disgraced him like that. Let's be sincere to ourselves.
Angel. Can you imagine? Angel Lucia. You're talking
no,
about
but
disgrace.
This is not funny. You shouldn't have disgraced him like that.
Didn't you see that guy? The best gang in the Ogwego. Ojipan to Mwaya Chuego. Hi! That guy is a ritualist, no? Yahoo Plus. When you see them, wrong.
Because but immediately he came. A month after.
Lucia, I think Amaka is right. Even though Kokomoto, most of them are ritualists.
Ben's gang especially. When you see them wrong. That is why I keep telling you people, if you find a responsible young man in this village, marry. Look at me, I'm happily married to my Akuma. With or without money, we are living in peace and I'm very happy. You want to go?
Wait, are you saying that man? Because to me, he doesn't look like a ritualist.
Oh no, we go no. I saw my vision. I saw it. No, actually pants again. But the pants they may go. All these Benz. Golo Benz also. You don't know them.
So Benz is their trade.
Christabel. You kept me waiting now. So, the letter is ready. So I want you to help me give it to him. You know, make him understand how much I love you.
Okay. Love one thing. Ijegi na love no for the one thing.
Stop. I'm doing what you advised me to do now. You're not the one that said I should go for what I want. I should follow my heart.
So, no problem. I advised you. Your romantic baby will be safely delivered. But nothing goes for nothing. Hey, Chan.
So
give you something.
So I'll give you 1,000. In fact, let me not lie. I'll give you 200 naira.
No, you start by helping me with some house chores. Or cooking, anything. Firewood. Plenty things to be done.
For love.
For love. Anything for
no
love.
No problem. I'll do for you, boy. Come, let's go now. Can you deliver? Go do later.
The love. Yeah, love. But kabia me so obu plate you wash here before.
Me be the borrow. Igba weekend. So I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
Mama.
Trust me now.
I believe you.
Good afternoon.
What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you today.
Well, I didn't come to see you. I came to see your brother, Kingsley. I have a message for him from someone.
From who?
I'm a boy.
Oh, tell me now, from who?
It's confidential. Where's your brother?
Anyway, he's at the back here.
All right, I'll see you later.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Who did you say gave you this letter to give to me?
I said it's a surprise. Open it first.
Okay.
Good day, the most charming prince in the world, the king of my heart. Each time I set my eyes on you, my heart is filled with endless joy. Can Ernest be compared to your handsomeness and special virtues? Your smiles, the ray of my morning sun, filling my heart with peace untold. I always wish you could give me a chance to make this hopeless hope and sincere desire from my humble heart a reality. I wish you could make me your priceless princess, I wanted to tell you this a million times, but perhaps I was too shy to dare your precious charisma. I beg that you understand my feelings and consider me. Consider my request to be the queen of your heart, expecting your reply soon.
Oh my God.
What's funny?
Hold on, Christopher. Jesus, are you kidding me? Christabel, you and I know that women is the last and least thing on my mind now. I have a lot to do now. My father just okay down and like go.
I know. That is the more reason you should give Lucia a chance. Look at you. You have been emotionally, mentally, if not physically, drained. Or you're leading you to depression if care is not taken. You need somebody like Lucia, a good girl, somebody that has genuine feelings for you, to take care of you, to help you. Onna.
No, what's not most charming Adam Sharp like that.
Nah, I just want the agita.
To go down the whole skill. Don't go, the king of my heart and one man.
I told you. Come, don't you trust me?
Sorry, I will think about it anyways.
Oboro, think about it. Nah, machine. Who selling?
No, I'm not get the whiskey, forget. The other day, you want
she's the one teaching me how to dance, so when can pasta. We get a full package, all round.
To God, I lose what collab.
Yeah, yes.
You know, I cannot say no to you.
Let me sit Tony before going.
Okay.
King of my heart.
This girl you go. Naga, I'm welcome to the shop. So I'm man non leka. No snambo Prince Charming, King of her. Jesus Christ.
How did he go? The deal has been done.
Are you serious?
Papa, kiss it. Hey, Papa. Kiss it. Papa. What's the problem, Papa. Jesus, Tony. How did this woman? I stayed. Hey! What is the problem? Tony! Hey! Hurry up, I want to go. Don't do this. God, your common and wine is okay. God, your common and wines are okay.
Hey!
My brothers, I know that what happened is very difficult for you people to bear. But we're not going to kill ourselves. I want you to understand that you both are meant to bury your father, not the other way around.
My brother, not when we do not have money. We do not have money. We do not even eat 2 square meals a day, and our father died. He died in poverty.
That money will come. Go, Gabia. You know, go. Tienia Biko.
Hey.
Tia.
Chimo. Oh, gonna be alone.
Tia.
Hey. Hey. Namo. Hey.
Tia. Tia. You never want to get a vacancy. Please.
Chimo. Hey.
I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You're my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that is left. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family.
Kingsley, I love you. Kingsley, my hero. Kingsley, I love you.
Amaka. Amaka.
Kingsley, come on.
Babe.
Babe, now you?
Mba, not be me. Now your shadow. Amaka, what has come over you? Hey! Everything want to go. Kingsley, my love. Kingsley, my hero.
Who said that? Me?
No, I did. Now me talk am. Listen, Amaka. Listen. Whatever you and Kingsley had in the past is dead and buried. Please, Amaka, focus on your marriage. Focus on your husband. Imagine it was your husband that came here and saw you saying, Kingsley, my love, Kingsley, my hero. What has come over you? What is this?
Nee, but I was only dreaming now. Anything can happen in the dream.
Let it remain there. Dream. Like I said before, focus on your marriage. Focus on your husband. Anyway, I came here so we can go to the market together, as planned. That's him, Abraham, I get plan. You're some,
Let me go and get my bag.
Yeah, you make it one day, laptop, your husband will catch you.
So I'll start like this. Kingsley, I'm so sorry about your father's death. I know it's not really easy for you at this point in time. I'm just here to sympathize with you. And one more thing. Okay, yes. And one more thing. I also like to ask if there's anything I can help you with. House chores, sweeping, cooking, washing, anything.
I like ya.
Okay, one more time. Kingsley, I'm so sorry about your loss. Please take heart. I came to say sorry to you, to commiserate with you, and also to ask you if there's anything I can help you with. Maybe sweeping, cooking, washing, or maybe I can keep you company. I know you'll be thinking a lot this period. I know it's not easy.
That's why I said let me come and, pay my condolence. Apart from that, there's something else I want us to discuss.
Okay, what?
Hey, Kings, it's about us.
Us, what? Also, Amaka, there's no also. I've told you before now, and you know. So why talking about us?
King, stop sounding like this. You know you're the one I love. Please. Don't pay attention to that stupid marriage. That nonsense man I married. Frustration marriage. Kings, I am suffering there. And I'm willing to quit that marriage and come back to you.
No, please don't say that. Stop talking about that. Listen, I was with you when you got pregnant for Akuma. Even when we had never had carnal knowledge of each other.
Mistake.
And no, listen, I brought mistake. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. I loved you sincerely. I was throwing myself at you, giving you all the chance. But again, does he have money? He does not now.
Mistake. I am sorry.
Amaka, no, please. Don't worry about me. Move on. It will not kill. Hey. Simple. Move on. You need to, be happy. Hey. I have moved on long ago, so you need
but
to.
I'm not happy without you. No,
no, stop. Hey. No, can you hold on? Hey. Amaka, No, I will shout though.
Okay, not shout. Okay, not shout.
No, listen to me. Listen, I do not want to be violent with you. Do you understand? So kindly listen to me and leave.
Kings.
Oh yes. What's this? In check. Put it in check. You too. Now you tell them to wrong.
Amaka. Hey, Lulu, Chiti Ebawa, Luwagom. Lulu, do not Lulu me. Inania. I'm asking you, I thought you were a married woman. What else are you looking for where young fine boys are? Are you a sugar mommy?
I don't understand.
Oh, please don't give me that pretentious look and act. I don't understand. Of course you understand me very well. I saw you with Kingsley. What are you doing with him?
I beg your pardon. What nonsense are you talking about? What rubbish? And what gave you that effrontery to ask me that question? What's your business, you cheap gossip? Or do you have your eyes on him to devour him like the whore that you are? Akuna.
And how is that your business? You cheap, cheat, promiscuous pig.
How dare you? Why are you calling a promiscuous pig?
Honestly, Amaka, I am disappointed at both of you. Eh? How could you disgrace yourselves like that? Eh? Man. You just won like that. What is this?
Christy, I did not do anything. Ask that Akapo. Ask Akapo. It was her fault. Ask her. I didn't cause any of this. Why you close to Who invited this Jezebel? Who invited this girl here?
No. I will not take that. You are in my house. I will not take it. I invited both of you here for peace, not for another war.
Oh, pieces.
It's a Bible in this village. Gang. Remember our friendship from childhood, from our secondary school days. Because of a man.
You should be telling this idiot, this cheap gossip. You should be telling her for calling me a promiscuous woman. You should be talking to her.
Are you not one? I'm asking you, are you not a promiscuous wife when you will be in your husband's house and be following a single man like a fly to a chunk of meat?
Get jealous. You're jealous. If you must know, Kingsley is my ex. Hey. And you're not even his type. So, Potaba, stop stressing yourself. You're not his type.
It's okay. It's
enough. What are we saying? You know that.
No. Stop it.
If I cook you,
you are my house.
I'm respecting
you. You are my house. What is that?
Rubbish.
What if my parents were around? Or if I couldn't hear them?
For boy woman, I don't
like it. Please, let's go inside. People are looking. Let's go inside. Vico. Let's go inside.
Rubbish. I will deal with you. You are too close to the car. I will deal with you.
Obim, what is it?
My love, it's about your situation. It's about the financial problem threatening you and your brother. Obim, we have to do something. Plenty people have come for my hands in marriage. I have plenty suitors, but I've turned all of them down because of you. And I can't keep doing that. I'm already in loggerhead with my father. We have to do something. We have to do something. I can't continue like this.
Obim, I will. You don't have to give up now. Okay? You know I can't afford to lose you.
Then wake up. Fight to keep me. I need you to silence my father with money. Yes. You are strong. Your brother is strong. Both of you should put your hands and heads together to make something out of your lives. Please. I understand that Ogene is your passion. But you cannot make livelihood out of it. The world has gone past that. Please. Do something.
I know.
Listen, you have lost your father. Do you want to lose me as well?
No.
So do something.
It's okay. It's okay. I will. Okay? I am going to do that. I will make this money. I am going to make this money and I will make you happy. And I will silence your father with a lot of money. I am going to do that. All I need you to do for me is to trust me. Trust me. I will. I won't afford to lose you. Okay? Trust me, please. Obim.
I trust you.
Are you sure? Brother, what is it? Why are you like this? Ogini, can you name it? Brother, see, sobbing like this all the time cannot solve our predicament. It cannot. We have to stand like men and look for solution towards whatever. Do you want to kill yourself?
Of what use is life? Of what use is life with a lot of tribulations? A lot of stress, a lot of trouble pushing us down. Every now and then, Tony, if I say I am not tired and confused, I am a liar.
Brother.
I am confused. Why? Why do we face so much trouble in this life?
Brother, please, see, you have to take it easy. Brother, stop talking like this. You're still very vibrant. And you have me by your side. Okay?
Perhaps.
Brother, listen. We are going to and we must make this money and shame the devil and all our enemies.
Tony, did you visit Ojabo for Aburacha treatment today? Make which money? Brother, is money making onyecho? Onyecho nwere ikuru eni ano no obia.
No, this is not funny. Like I said, I'm not joking.
Okay.
Okay, do you know what? I have a plan.
You have a plan? Yes. Tony.
Papa, our rights have been trampled upon. We have been humiliated beyond measures. Poverty. What have you not done to me? What have you not done to us?
Father, wherever you are, rise up. Rise up and fight! Fight! Fight for your children! Get that which belongs to your children. We can't continue suffering like this.
Who told you that the dead fight? Once dead is forever dead. Only the living fight the battle for their destiny. Let us fight this poverty to a definite end. And please, drop this superstitious belief that amounts to nothing. And let's take our destiny into our hands. Please.
For once, Tony, I believe you. For once, I agree with you. Hey, Ubiam.
That's a nice decision. Nice decision, my brother. And now that you've made up your mind, are you already inquired before now? Kinsley, welcome. We'll make it.
Tony. Anthony, how many times did I call you?
Brother, I've told you to trust me. Just trust me. Trust me. Let's go.
Anthony, they were sure. Be sure.
No.
One kita sikwana if you aja anyolo mamile when you kwenu ki agolo munni agigi ibi. If edi anangada boyolo. Are you sure? Enje.
Let's go.
Enje. Enje. Be na kan na
I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You're my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that
What kind of a place is this now? No. We have been working for more than 1 hour now. I'm getting tired though.
Brother, please don't get tired. We'll soon get there. Don't get tired.
Tony,
you know, nothing good comes easy. Don't get tired. We're almost there.
Tony, I'm beginning to have strange feelings. So.
Strange feelings?
Seriously.
Strange feelings. See, brother, I've been here before. That's why I'm guiding you. We'll soon get there.
Tony,
nobody's going to eat you. We've gone so far that we cannot chicken out now. Let's go. Let's go now. It's okay. Let's go.
Tony.
Come with me, we sacrifice love for one another, and nothing will come in between us, oh my brother.
Echechuwa. Abababowa. Alambia! Egele kuzo kwa kiwonye nine nyoji yata. Number Tonna Seshi Sa Hey! The great Obajala has heard your petitions, but there is a problem.
What problem?
Making money will not be possible for the two of you. Something happened to your destiny in your previous incarnation, which affects your present existence. And until the spell of setback, which links you with that previous incarnation is broken, you can never make money. You can never be rich, no matter what you do. This is a curse beyond your mortal comprehension.
Wise one, we are here already, and we cannot go back without achieving our aim. That's why we are here to seek for your help at all costs.
Great one, there is no problem in life without a solution. How can we break through this curse?
Huh? You have just asked a very crucial question, and that shows that both of you came prepared. My children, I can see a very dark cloak covering your destinies. And this cloak is the reason your stars cannot shine brightly. And until it is completely destroyed, you cannot make progress. However, you can still make money rituals and become very rich.
Great one, we can do anything to make money. Anything. And I'm ready to sacrifice a human blood.
Wait! Hey. Do not put words into Obajala's mouth. He does not require your human blood. He is merciful and kind. He does not ask for too much. You can make money rituals without human blood, but there are little deeper sacrifices. Just like Ubajala requires of you. One of you must sacrifice his destiny for the other to be rich.
Wise one, is that the only demand?
Yes.
In that case, I'm willing to sacrifice my destiny for my brother to shine out. I will do that.
No, Tony. Great one, I am his elder brother. I will sacrifice my destiny.
No. Let me do it.
No, I will do it, Tony.
Let me do it,
Tony,
for you.
I will do it for us.
Great one, please, I am going to do it.
No, great one. Tony, don't get me angry before the great one. I am your elder brother. I promised our father to protect you always. Great one, take my sacrifice. Take it.
Allow me to do it. Allow me.
Enough! Money ritual cannot work unless the two of you are agreed. Therefore, you must go, think, decide, and come back to me as one.
No, wise one. We have decided. We have made up our minds. Just do what you say. What you want us to do, and then let's.
Go. Think about it, and come back to me in the next market day when you are ready.
Stop that. Are you saying? Why not your elder brother? I am the one that is supposed to do it.
Thank you, Wise one.
Wise one, you may your days be long.
Alam bere mum no. Ori ni yeme men bere men nudu.
What is wrong with you? Even the making. But this has been my idea from onset.
Hey, brother, why must you do that? Because of what you did now, the chief priest asked us to go back and make a decision. Why must you do that now, brother?
Tony, shut up. Shut up. What do you know about sacrifice and destiny? Listen, I am your elder brother. What I do for myself, I do for you too, Tony.
Brother, no. No. You should have allowed me to make the sacrifice. You should have allowed me to sacrifice my destiny. Brother.
I cannot allow you to sacrifice your destiny, Tony. Listen, if you actually want us to do this, I will sacrifice my destiny instead of you.
Brother, don't say that. Don't say that. It's because of what you did that's made us to be bounced back by the chief priest because of our indiscretion. How are you talking like a coward?
Are you mad? Are you senseless? How dare you label me a coward? Because I'm trying to consider you.
Brother, you slapped me. Brother, you slapped me because I was trying to avert us from poverty. You had to go to slap me, brother. I'm the only family you have here. I'm your sibling. I am your blood. I'm all that you have. Okay, were you enjoying all the embarrassment? All the... Brother, you slapped me because of this. Why?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. From the depth of my heart, I didn't mean to hurt you. All our lives have been your strength. And you're my courage, Tony. Huh?
Then allow me to sacrifice my destiny for you. I want you to be happy, brother.
No, Tony, no. I promised our father to protect you. And until now, I will still do that. Tony, trust my judgment. Trust my judgment. You're my true blood. I am your elder brother. Let me lead by example, please. All right. That's my brother.
So finally, fate has brought us to a crossroad. How can we be faced with such an outrageous option? That is what uncontrollable desire for wealth can lead someone into. Only if Tony had discussed this with me earlier before taking address from whosoever that misled him into this difficult mission. Why did I even agree to sojourn with him to an unknown place? What if we were close to getting our breakthrough from God? Like impatience. Impatience is a disease. Now we have already opened a page with the devil, and what we started, we must finish, no matter what. Once in, there is absolutely no going back. But Tony is the younger one. He should let me do this. This boy is too stubborn. How I wish he's the type that understands. How do I convince him to allow me do this? This is another hard nut to crack. My late father warned me, and I promised him I would take care of him.
My son. Papa. Are you for real? After all the stress at the farm?
Well, I needed to wash.
And that should be my clothes.
It's your clothes, no?
That's good. That's very thoughtful of you.
It's okay, Papa. I didn't want to disturb you when I was going.
What of your brother, Tony?
Papa, well, I just found a song that Ebukanelo. But I equally told Tony to forget about it. But he insisted. So this morning he went to confront the man.
Even all my effort to make sure that peace reigns in this family, he went ahead. Oh, Mama. ihe nwata rigoro elu osisi na-achọ okenye na-anọkwanụ na anafu ya.
Papa.
But again, there is this doubt I'm having about Tony.
Doubt?
Honestly. Kingsley, you are very peaceful. I've been able to compare you and your brother Tony. You are patient and very peaceful, and you are very meticulous. Look at what you are doing. But your brother Tony, that one is so careless. He's too careless. He has this careless attitude to everything. And he ventures into things without even giving it a second thought. That is not good, my son. You have a duty to perform for me, my son.
No, Papa, do you want to sit?
No, to sit. Don't worry.
Okay.
Slave, you have a duty to perform for me. From the look of things, your brother is your direct opposite. Do me one favor. Protect him. Whenever he goes astray, guide him. He's not like you. My son, even when I join my ancestors, promise me, my son, that you're going to do this.
Papa, Tony is my younger brother. Yes, and it is my sole duty to protect him, whether you ask me or not. Anyways, I heard you, and I will do as you have just advised. I will protect him.
God bless you, my son. God bless you.
You were talking about joining ancestors. You are not dying now. Papa, we are here together. We're not going anywhere.
I know. I'm not even prepared to die now, my son. But somebody must go someday.
Let that someday come, not now. Oh?
Because if you do this for me, God will bless you.
Have you eaten today? This is too much for me to bear. Too much for me to bear. Hi. How do I go about this?
Brother, I do not want you to bother yourself so much. I already have everything well planned. Okay? I am going to call the shot while you follow. Remember, we have an appointment with the chief priest by tomorrow being Market Day. He asked us to reach to a resolution. I wouldn't want us to argue about this. I am going to be the one to sacrifice.
No, Tony, listen, our father's demise has made me the head of the family. Why don't you follow my lead? Allow me to do this thing. After all, it's the same thing.
Brother, no. Let me be the one to sacrifice. Please. Let me do this.
Tony, you're too stubborn. That is a problem. Is it very hard for you to understand that I am your elder brother and then just listen to me for once? Oh, okay. Since you do not want to consent to whatever I am saying, no problems. Brother. Next Market Day, the chief priest asked us to come. Okay? Yes. I will not follow you. Brother. If you want this to happen, then listen to me. Allow me to do it, or I will not follow you. Then let us face the consequences together.
We've gone so far to give up now. Don't you understand?
Then listen to me.
Brother, listen.
Listen.
Brother.
No, you listen.
Our destiny lies in this. Understand me. I would have loved to be the one to do this, but since you don't want me to do it, I give up. I give up, brother.
Better.
Please. Brother. I will always love you. I will never forget this. Okay? Thank you for doing this. Thank you so much. I will never ever forget it.
You are my only beloved brother. The younger one at that. It is my utmost priority to make you happy. It is my priority to protect you, Tony. I promised our father. And that is what I am doing. Tomorrow, we shall go. That's my brother.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You'll be a small boy, man. You will. Yeah, but I can go see your colleague.
Now decree your petitions to Bajala, as I told you to recite in the past 3 days. Today is the day of rituals. Speak, for Bajala is listening.
Obuajala, the giver of riches and wealth, I, Kinsili Onwuka, plead with you to bless us to the shock and surprise of those who make mockery of us, and we shall forever remain indebted to you.
Bajala has heard your petitions. Now we shall proceed with the rituals proper. Follow me. Brave men, you have completed the rituals. Your wealth, great wealth, shall be from generation to generation. It can never end. But remember all the instructions that I gave you. This is not a sacrifice of blood, but of love. Therefore, love is the key and the pillar. Again, do not stay away from each other for more than 3 nights. 3. Finally, the secrets of your wealth must remain your secrets alone. No other ear must hear about it. Go and enjoy your wealth.
Thank you, great one. Thank you, great one. Thank you.
I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You're my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that is left. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family. My only blood. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family. My only blood. We are inseparable and no one's gonna stop the love we share. Everything I have, I swear now your own now. And anywhere I go, you come with me. We've sacrificed a lot for one another, and nothing will come in between us. Oh, my brother, my only brother. You are my only brother, my only brother, my only family, my only blood. You are my only brother, my only brother.
Yes, come in.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
There is somebody at the reception that wants to see you.
Okay, what is his name?
He refused to say his name.
Why?
I don't know. He's just being stubborn. Should I call the security on him?
You should have done that already.
Sorry, Simon.
It's okay, it's okay. Listen. You know, this is my elder brother.
Oh,
okay?
I'm sorry.
And whenever he comes here, make sure you allow him.
All right, sir.
Okay?
All right, sir.
Thank
I'm
you.
really sorry, sir. Please.
You can go now.
Man, more. I started to look at you. Chief Executive Officer, T&K Associates Limited.
Wonder. ATM machine. One more. Ono now borrow this company they go one.
Okay, go no.
One them.
Okay, go. Nimo fa. Edika icon dia. Ya fa azun kolonko na azu igbo.
Kekebe.
Nigeria go na elio forward.
Hey.
Yes. It looks good on you anyways.
You made it happen. You made it happen.
Abi?
Nolani.
One sit your boy and a fool. Every time on Kukaraka. A little jonta. Plus,
I'm over here that like
you
know why? You made it happen.
I know. CEO one them
ATM machine. Ono now we go one. Of this company.
I wanna make. Give
me some drinks there.
Be one them.
Ma, this one is 20,000 naira. This one is 40,000 naira. This one is 50. This one is 60. And this beautiful one is 40,000 naira, ma.
Okay, let me have this. The one of 40,000.
Okay. Have you seen what you like?
Yes, I think I like this.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
All right.
Cash or POS?
POS.
Yeah. Current or savings?
Current.
Your pin. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. That's your receipt.
All right. Thank you.
Please bring it. Let me pack for you. Okay, help her. No. Put the sunglasses aside the car. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Please make sure you patronize us always. You know our things are very original and quite affordable. Don't forget to always come. Okay, no problem. You know our things are authentic and very affordable. Jesus! Ah! Am I dreaming? Chineke, look at you. Nara Makazikwago. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I missed you.
I missed you too. I'm fine.
Well, I heard you moved to the city, so I decided to trace you, and here we are. you know.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
It's fine.
How is your brother, Tony?
Well, he's good. Doing well as well. Huh? Now, how now?
I'm fine, sir.
How
My
is it?
colleague, Chineye.
Oh, wow. Nice.
My friend from the village, Onyobodo.
Nice meeting you anyways. So, how's your friend, Christabel?
Christabel is now in the city with me, but unfortunately, she hasn't gotten a job yet. It's not been long she left.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow, nice. You guys have a very good place anyways.
Thank you. My madam is a rich woman now. Don't worry, she will soon be back. I will introduce you to her.
I missed you, Mama.
Please sit down. What's that your size again? Okay, I know. I haven't forgotten. 41. And I know
I'm telling you, Mama, that was how we made it through our friend who set us up with a huge amount of money. And the rest is history.
That guy is an angel in human form. May God bless him. May God reward him abundantly.
Amen.
Congratulations.
This is your man.
Hi. Money looks good on you, my love.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Maybe let's round up so we can.
Are you serious?
you need to see the guy he came with. Eh? He's looking very too rich, big, and cute.
Hey! But Tony came. Kiss me. Hey!
You are doing well, oh.
Let me call him. Who is this? Going up on me for now. Yes? Who is this? Who?
This is Tony
Tony Onwuka. My Tony. Katuraka. Are you serious? Tony, you will live long ago. I was about calling you. Ezioku John Lucia. I was about dialing your number. You were more. How are you, my love? I've missed you too. Ezioku, Emisikangi. I love you more. Hey. Okay, you'll come and see us over the weekend. He's coming over the weekend. we can't wait to see you. Greet your brother for me, Kingsley. I'm gonna take care. Huh? I love you. Bye.
Love is sweet, but when money enter, love is sweeter.
You see the way he's sounding over the phone? That is it.
Cheers!
Cheers to good life. Cheers to good life. Yeah.
Whew. God is good.
All the time.
I mean, this is reality. This is happening for real. I am so happy. I am so very happy. Finally, God united us in prosperity, not poverty, like before. God is good.
See,
God is good.
I'm so happy that God has blessed us with so much, you know, to marry, drink, enjoy. I'm happy for two of you. Thank God for giving you guys prosperity. Thank God for giving all of us life. Because if we don't have life, we won't be here celebrating. Hey, water.
That's good.
Life is good, though. Life is good. And
God is
money.
good.
When there is money.
You marry me?
I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that is left. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family. My only blood. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family. My only blood. We are inseparable, and no one's gonna stop the love we share. Everything I have, I swear now your own now. And anywhere I go, you come with me. We've sacrificed a lot for one another, and nothing will come in between us. Oh, my brother, my only brother. You are my only brother, my only brother, my only family, my only blood. You are my only brother, my only brother, my only family. Hey,
Good morning, honey.
Good morning, my love.
You're awake.
Yes. How are you?
Hope you slept well.
Yeah, sure. Did you?
Of course I did. With my darling by my side. There's no way I won't sleep well.
I know.
Baby, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Remember you told me I should let you know whenever I'm ready to start my own business?
Of course.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes, I desire to own a classic boutique. You know, I worked with my madam, so I already have the experience and customer base. All I need is money because it's quite capital intensive.
Okay, nice. So how much are we talking about here?
20 million naira.
All right, no problems. I've heard you. But I'll discuss it with my brother before he goes out for work.
You would discuss with your brother?
Yes, of course. So that he will make the money available for you.
So must you take permission from your brother before you do anything? If I ask you for money, you tell me you will talk to your brother. If I ask you for anything, you tell me it's becoming boring and irritating.
Listen, my brother and I are so close. We are so united that no one does anything without consulting another.
That's not true. You act like a second-hand citizen in this house. I've never seen him consult you before giving money to his wife. I've never seen him consult you before taking decisions. You are the only one going to him, your younger brother.
Well, I am sorry if you feel bad about this, but the truth is, we are just so close. All right? And the most important thing that you get the 20 million naira. Honey, cheer up, all right? You get the money. Come here.
I'm not happy with all this. I'm not happy, and I don't want to keep pretending about it. It's becoming irritating. As a young married couple, we don't have secrets. Everything about us you must say to your brother. Everything, anything. We cannot even do anything. We don't have our own lives.
You stop. The most important thing is that he will concur when I talk to him.
You need him to concur, right? Second-hand citizen.
All right, come. Come, Mama.
Please leave me.
Come here.
It's not fun. Leave me alone. You know how to be somebody.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Who is calling me? Okay, baby.
Yes.
There's a seminar coming up in Abuja. All the board of directors and all the stakeholders will be attending it, and we are invited as usual.
Oh my goodness. This is nice. This is good. In Abuja, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Remember my friend Jane? My childhood friend?
Oh, yeah,
Jane,
yeah.
She has been inviting me to Abuja.
Oh, for real?
Yes, and this is the perfect time to visit her when we go on the trip. Mwah! I can't wait.
Baby, I am sorry.
Let me chat her up.
Sorry to disappoint you. You won't be going with me.
Why? Oh, your brother as usual, right?
Baby, you know, I really need to go with my brother.
I don't understand this. Honestly, I don't get it. You want to take your brother, who is a novice, to a business trip.
Baby.
No. Allow me to talk, please. I am the MD of the company. You're supposed to go with me. This is an official trip. But no, you prefer to go with your brother, who is a novice.
Baby, you're the MD, and that's why I wanted to stay back and take care of the official affairs here.
Tony,
Babe?
what is this? What is going on? What is this obsession with your brother? Is he your handbag? Is he your wife? What is this?
Baby.
What is going on? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, baby. See, I just want you to understand, you know, Kingsley has nothing doing. He's so bored at home. So I need to take him around, show him places, get him into business, for him to get something doing and get busy. You know what I mean? You know, I believe you understand. Okay? Babe, come on, see. Okay, I promise you when I come back, I'm going to take you on a wonderful trip, on a beautiful trip. We'll go to somewhere so beautiful and then, you know, catch fun and enjoy yourself. Okay, I'm going to get you designers. What kind of designers do you want? Gucci, Burberry, and I know what you like. Huh? Come on. Hey, bro.
Tony. What's up, man?
I'm good.
Did you get my test?
Yes, I got it. I've already done it. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about money to set up your wife's business here. And I hope it's going to be enough.
Well, that's what she asked for. It's okay.
Yeah. And that reminds me, we're going to Abuja for the workshop by next week.
Again? Tony, we were in Port Harcourt last week. It's not as if I even understand what you guys are doing.
Bro, just take it easy, okay? I don't want my wife to hear your complaint, okay? And, you know, she's on my neck now. I dropped her off to go with you. I just wish you have a choice. But it's just for 3 days.
There's no choice. Well, meanwhile, why are you patronizing her? Because we went for, what's it called? A business trip. Does she know Guys Iguadu? Huh? Oh my Guys Iguadu. You know this, huh? Abi?
I'm good. Good.
what is wrong with these men we call our husbands, yet married to themselves. It's not funny. Babe, honestly, it's not.
Of course it is, because it's something I've been complaining about. I don't have option than to get used to it. So what exactly happened this time around?
Okay. I was supposed to embark on a business trip with my husband. But no, he prefers to go with his brother.
Really?
Yes.
My darling, you just have to get used to it. As a matter of fact, I share in this pain. Because my husband will also not be here. I'll be here alone missing him till they are back from the trip. So my darling, get used to it. Yes.
Oh.
Get used to it, please, and be happy.
I'll try. I'm trying.
Be happy.
By the way, I heard that you're about opening your boutique.
Oh, these brothers cannot even keep a secret. Yes, I want to own a classic boutique, an exquisite, expensive, luxurious boutique.
That's
but you know what? You'll be my first client.
I'm honored. I'm honored.
I just told him this morning, I'm surprised he has told your husband already. These brothers.
Like you don't know, your proposal must pass through secret consultation. Or should I say, panel of judges? No, House of Assembly.
No, ASO. But it's fine, you know it's men's world, so we just have to endure.
I know.
Please let me check what's fine.
Oh, quickly, before it gets gone. All right. Oh, what's up? What's popping? I'm going to the market.
Please, Mr. Bell, please help me and get a newspaper. This one. I want a paper.
I bought paper for you yesterday.
Well, this one is old. Buy me today's old.
All right. Please tell my husband that I've gone to the market.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah.
This is becoming annoying and alarming. How can an able-bodied man that is well-educated be totally idle from January to December, from week to week, and from month to month? Someone that is educated, though. The most appalling aspect of this nonsense is that Tony, my husband, does not see anything wrong with it. The company my husband is running is established with the combination of their names, which means that he has every right to occupy any position he wants. But no, why then make the choice to stay idle? At least his wife is about laying her hands on something. He really needs to be called to order, honestly.
Open the gate.
Yes, ma. I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You're my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that is left. You are my only brother. My only brother, my only family, my only blood. You are my only brother, my only brother, my only family, my only blood. We are inseparable and no one's gonna stop the love we share. Everything I have, I swear now your own now. And anywhere I go, you come with me. We've sacrificed a lot for one another.
This is almost 2 years of my matrimonial experience with you. And I must confess, it has been great. You're a good man, caring, loving, and very generous. You have employed more than 20 of my friends. And you have assisted my brother Emeka severally in his business. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
But darling, what I don't understand is why your brother Kingsley stays at home every day without doing nothing. I mean...
Babe, why are you unnecessarily too forward in everything? Why?
Am I? Darling, is there something attached to this? I mean, is there something you're not telling me? How can a grown man, a graduate for that matter, enjoy idling around? Sitting at home, doing nothing?
Am I complaining? I'm not complaining. That is his life. It's not yours, neither mine. So why are you crying more than the bereaved?
I am complaining. Yes, because I am now part of your family. Someone needs to call your brother to order. Someone needs to talk to him. Maybe an elder. Maybe he thinks what he's doing is right.
Unfortunately, you are not an elder. And you're the least person expected to pray into such discussion. So leave my brother to bother about that. Yeah.
Tony, why do you always make me look like a fool each time I come for us to reason like man and wife? Why?
Because your suggestion is always out of point and a mere gossip to discuss about people. Christopher, please, I'm a very busy man. If you do not have something reasonable to say here, please do the honorable thing.
Tony, are you indirectly ordering me out of your office?
Christopher, see, please, you're distracting and disturbing me. I have no answer to your question, okay? As you can see, I want to get busy.
You dey share ojoro when you share.
Oh, yeah, share now, share. If you share, go win you.
But where? Wagam. You say hold on.
I will hold on, no problem.
Nza.
Take this one.
Nza. Oga no be your mate, even though say you get grey hair.
Don't enter. I will take this one.
Chair. Nza.
2 cards.
Nza. It is a last card. No shake
you. No win, no market.
Now we government.
You win, make I see.
Now we government. Yeah, guys, I will hold on by okay. Never okay.
I go win.
You go win. Yeah, market. Yeah, market. Yeah, market. No market. Who put this in here now? She better tell you something you don't put this in here.
Honey, we can't continue to be dependent on Tony, your brother. Please, you have to look for something to do so we can start getting our own money.
Honey, my brother Tony is not complaining. Or did he tell you he is?
So we have to wait till he does that? That's not right, my husband. Please. At least you can work in the company with him.
Listen, my brother Tony is much more deeper in business than I am. That's why he's handling everything.
Don't give me that flimsy excuse. I've known you for a very long time. I know you to be an intelligent and a very smart man. You're capable of handling the affairs of the company. Okay, fine. Let's assume you don't want to work with your brother in the company. Why not look for something else to do? Dabble into something else. Yes.
Alright, no problems. I'll think about it anyway.
No, don't worry. I've done the thinking for you. Since you don't want to work with your brother, maybe you can own a cement shop where you sell building materials. Yes, with your contact and that of your brother.
Honey, why are you too stubborn? Listen, if you cannot go to Tony, my brother, for anything, I can do it for you. You are too stubborn.
Really? So you'd rather stay at home and take insults from Christabel than doing something for yourself? It's okay.
Problems. Can we go now?
Oga Kingsley, you are a very nice man.
Why did you say so?
Oga, you are very nice to me. As a matter of fact, what your brother pays me at the end of the month hardly sustains my family and I. But you always give me a huge sum of money, bigger than my salary. So why can't I say you are good? In fact, you are good, my brother. You are good. Okay.
That's why you said I am a good man.
Yes, and I mean it.
It's okay. Thank God I am able to make you happy.
Thank you very much.
So did you buy the water I told you?
Oga. My mama tell me say we not forget head of meat for soup. I bought it. It's there. And the security booth.
All right.
I make I go bring them.
Get it. I'll join you soon.
Okay, let me go and get it.
All right.
Papa. Papa.
Madam. Hey. Madam Oga. Madam.
Come here.
I come. Please.
Can you tell me the reason you were employed?
Yes. To watch the gate.
Does it include chatting with anybody?
No, not at all.
Hold your ears, old man.
Yes, one or two.
You think I'm joking? You think I called you here for a joke?
I did not say so.
Now listen to me and listen very good. Okay. If you value your job in this house, do not engage in any idle discussion with anybody. If you disobey me or tell anybody that I warned you about this, consider your old poor self fired. What did I say?
You said I should consider my old poor self fired.
Good. Now get out.
Okay.
Rubbish.
One day one trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palava. We used to live in peace, so I may be one on the door. E bata se basa se banana. E bese bia wosa se banana. Rapo mona wane mo kaibio. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mo kaibio. We used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace, so the bullies so good done. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. One day one trouble, one day one wahala. Now which can life
No, don't tell me that is true.
It's true.
Guy, you're funny. You're so funny.
Taylor, my guy. Well, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
It's all about your brother, Casey.
What about him?
You know, when we left your place, he was busy drinking and wasting his life. I'm thinking and I'm suggesting to you, if you can fix him up with something so that he can get busy. You know, people say a lot of things. Because of superstitious belief, I can squeeze you, go where you go. That is the advice I want to give to you. Please.
This is really giving me concern. My wife and friends are already complaining. What of the wagging tongues of our enemies? What do we do about this now? Chai, ije ego, ijowa.
My friends, all go. Huh? We're paying you so much money and you cannot even do anything. Christopher, I was watching a football match, right?
I'm watching a very important TV program, as you can see.
Why don't you go upstairs and use the bedroom TV? Why not?
Casely, like you know, I don't like small screen. Why don't you watch with the TV in your room?
Christopher, I was here before you stepped in.
So what? Casely, so what? If you want a big screen, if you want a big screen, go and buy one for yourself. My husband bought this one. Don't disturb my life.
Give me the remote.
Respect yourself. Respect yourself.
Christopher, give me the... Jesus. Christopher.
Yes.
Are you mad?
How dare you?
You want to fight?
Yes, I want to fight.
Want to fight?
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
What's going on here? What is it? Huh?
Your brother slapped me. He punched me. Oh God, oh God. I want my shift to go. Hey.
Do you have to be so close to my wife? Why don't you ask your wife? Why don't you ask this Jezebel? You're asking me.
Oh.
What kind of rubbish is this
How
now?
about Jezebel?
It's yours, right?
Ah.
Are you blaming me? Instead of reprimanding your wife, you're talking to me?
Brother, see, please, this is the height of it, and I won't take it. I am not going to take it. I'm not going to take it at all. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you?
It's okay. Stupid. How can you be talking nonsense?
Get up. It's okay.
You couldn't have spoken to your wife about...
God, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We are talking about my wife here. Please give me that respect.
And because she's your wife, she has every right to insult me.
Brother, please, I don't like
Listen,
that.
I am your elder brother.
Biko, don't try it again, please, brother.
Don't allow me to curse you. Stupid. You don't know you're a stranger here. You don't know.
I'm sorry, my dear. Sorry. If I'm not around, you can't even take care of my wife for me.
Take care of your wife? Someone who is so rude.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Please. Biko, I'm sorry.
Stupid. Next time, we will call you collect. We will call you collect. Because she doesn't have respect. You are a stranger. You should have respect for your elders. Nonsense. Can you imagine? No, don't tell me that, Tony. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. You saw your wife disrespecting me. Instead of disciplining her, you started talking to me. What would you have me do? You insulted me before your wife?
What would you have me do, brother?
Jesus.
What would you have me do? You went too far.
To lay your hands on my wife.
Are you serious? How can you do that? That's an act of irresponsibility and violence and hooliganism. Why would you do that?
Jesus, you called me a hooligan? Tony, you called me a hooligan?
Why would you do that?
Tony, you are a madman. Tony, you are an imbecile. I should have known. I should have known that it will come to this point someday.
What did you do that I did not do?
All I did for you.
What did you do that I did not do? We both made the sacrifice for our own success. For our own success.
You are an imbecile.
Why would you call me names?
Serious, Tony.
Why would you call me names? Have I insulted you?
Tony, would you let me be right here?
I'll get out of there.
Tony, are you mad?
Are you killing me right now?
Stop, honey, stop! Stop! What is going on here? What is all this? Tony, please, just stop.
All right. Tony,
Daddy,
Tony,
please.
Jesus, listen to me. Give away his natural total.
Stop.
And then you suffer. And then you suffer. Who the hell are you?
Nonsense.
That woman is my brother. Oh, William. You come again, get it.
Hold on. Good morning, Tony.
Good morning, my wife. Is my brother awake?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Come in. Honey, excuse me.
Thank you.
Tony, what are you doing here?
Brother, I've come to say that I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We are blood brothers. I don't even know what came over me. We're not supposed to allow Satan to come between us. Brother, please forgive. I wish I can avert that incident. Brother, I've actually scolded my wife too. She's coming after me to apologize. Please forgive me. I wish we can go to somewhere very peaceful and wonderful to talk. You know, we had an oath. And we're not supposed to stay apart from each other. Okay? Please. Please, I am sorry. I promise you that I will never allow anybody to insult you again. It will never happen again.
Anyway, it's okay, Tony. I mean, you're my beloved brother. And then I have so much respect and regards for you. Sure, undiluted love and humility is enough, right? Right? So, I forgive you sincerely. Stand up, my brother.
You've forgiven me?
Stand up.
Hey, one them.
What are brothers for?
I know you forgive me.
I forgive you. Go on, do the rest.
They want trouble, no. One day want wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace, so. I never want to know. Ebata sebasa sebanono. Ebezebia wosa sebanono. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. We used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace. The bullets so booed down. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant.
Bro, good day. Bro, what is it? Your mood is not good and I've not seen you like this before. What is the matter?
Your wife, Christabel, is the matter.
Brother, my wife did what?
Your wife insulted. Your wife had the guts to insult me today. Your wife rained insults on me today.
What? Brother, please, do not take it serious, okay? Do not take it to heart.
No, you can imagine.
You
can imagine.
My wife said all that to you? Excuse me.
Excuse me. What did I do?
Excuse me.
Huh? What did I do?
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. My elder brother is 4 years older than me. And I'm 6 years older than you. That means he's 10 years older than you. So why do you keep insulting him?
I did
Why?
not insult him.
But what?
I did not insult him. I only told him the truth.
What nonsense truth did you tell him? What nonsense truth? Huh? Why do you keep doing this? Why?
Tony, are you actually shouting at me because of your brother? I don't get this. Can't you tell your brother the truth? He's idle. He's jobless. He should get a job, be useful to himself. What is this? Tell him the truth, rather than flaying up anytime anybody talks about him like a mad bulldog.
Christabel, next time this happens, I won't take it easy with you. You better be careful. I won't take it lightly with you again. Do you understand? Christabel, be careful. Very careful.
We used to live in peace. I never want to know. Ebata zebasa sebanono. Ebezebia wosa sebanono. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. We used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace. The building so booed down. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. One day one trouble, one day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace.
What is it? What is it?
What's going on? Huh? Why are you doing this? What's going on?
Go and ask your brother.
What? What? Why did you say that?
I don't know. Go and ask your brother.
Babe, come on. Why are you pushing me away? When was the last time we shared intimacy? When?
I don't know. Ask your brother. He has an answer to that.
Babe, see, what you're doing now, you're actually, gradually, pushing me into another woman's arm. I hope you know.
And do I look like I care? Go and ask your brother. He has answer for everything.
Baby, come on, stop this. I don't like it, okay? When was the last time I touched you? Don't do this, please.
Okay, Rabnaka, leave me alone. You think I'm joking? Don't touch me again. Don't try it.
Are you serious?
If you want peace this night, don't touch me again.
What I paid for? Babe, I've paid for this, oh. I've paid for it.
Get Okay, respect yourself.
What is the problem now? What is the problem? Look at I'm on fire. My body is vibrating. Please now. Please. I'm in the mood.
Mood for what? Mood for what, Oga? Eh? You're in the mood for what? You shamelessly senseless man. Mood for what? Which strength will I use to make love? Strength from white yam or abacha? To even can it all, look at the way I am sweating. You want to do? Real men who ask for this, they provide AC so that their wife can be chilled. They provide good food so that she can replenish after giving out. But your own is the opposite. Oga, why don't we go? Respect yourself.
Honey, this is why we have not been able to have kids. We are still childless. For how long are you going to continue to resist me from performing my duty as a man?
Which man? Which man? Where's the man? Mr. Man? Who told you you're a man? A man that cannot perform his duties? Or is it the only place you think your manhood is? Nah, you're not a man. A man that cannot even take care of his own wife. You can't even take care of me alone. So how are you hoping to bring in an innocent child into this world? What will you feed the child? Akinagari? Eh? Do you know the price of diapers? In my price of pampers? Do you know the price of baby milk? Do you know the price of SMA gold? Konan, Owenkima. Common custard, can you even buy custard? You cannot. So you know you have neighbors and you want to disgrace yourself. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Allow me to sleep in peace. Oga, let me just leave this room for you. Sleep alone. Sleep in the bed. Oh, enjoy your sleep.
Come on,
that is what you like. You must frustrate every minute of your life.
We used to live in peace. I let people on the door. Ebata zebasa sebanono. Ebezebia wosa sebanono. Rapo mona wane mokabinyo. Stop creating the name.
Papa, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm good. Bring it. Let us do the business of the day.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't play with you.
What do you mean you cannot play with me?
I don't want to lose my job.
Papa, did anyone instruct you not to play with me? I see. Christabel is at it again, right?
Okay, I did not mention anybody's name. At all. I don't mention anybody's name at all.
Okay, so why don't you play with me? Let me see the person that will say you will not play with me.
Okay, I'm happy with this job so that they help me here. Just let me be. I don't want to lose this job at all. No place I can go to look for another job. Nowhere. Please, just allow me.
who amongst you here? Who amongst you here advised the gate man? Because I'm just coming from there. And I want to know who amongst you said to the gate man not to play the game with me?
Brother, I called for a meeting. And what you're saying is not as important as this meeting I called for. Huh? Please, I want you to sit down. Let's discuss.
Tony, I will not sit. I will not sit. I am saying something very important too.
Brother, this situation is the reason I called this meeting. And it all boils down to your sitting at home. Okay? I want you to sit down. Let's discuss. Brother, please. See, I've decided to ask you to look for a business or choose a business that you want to do so I can support you on it.
Oh, really? Nice one.
Tony, hey, brother, are you speaking truly from your mind, or something is wrong with you? Tony, are you out of your senses? You're asking me to...
But I just want to support you.
Shut up, Tony, before you get me, you get me worked up. Shut up before I flare up. Do you know what you're saying? Why are you blabbing? For crying out loud. I am saying that... Okay, Tony, listen to me. In case you did not hear me, I am just coming from the gate man's house. Usually, I want to play game. And he said that someone here told him not to play game with me. So I'm saying, who amongst you?
By the way, congratulations, businessman to be.
Thunder fire you. Daughter of a palm wine tapper who came to reap where she did not sow.
It's okay, please, my husband. My love, did I say anything? Why is he attacking me?
You think I do not know you were the person who told the gate man not to play game with me? You think?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is not the point.
That is not the point. I want you to choose a business so I can sponsor your needs.
Simple.
Please, that's my point.
See, listen to me, Tony. I do not allow me to come along where that brother for.
No. Where is the insult coming from? I'm only happy for him. I know, but I'm making a snap, man. Why is he insulting me?
I just want him to get busy. Have I said anything wrong? Eh?
But why did he insult me?
If I tell you that I'm happy with you, then know that I'm lying. I've given you money separately to better your life. But each time I give you money, you squander it and come back for more. Do you think I pluck money from trees? Huh?
But Tony, please, I am really sorry. I'm sorry for everything. You see, it's not as if I'm not hardworking. You see all this money you're giving to me. I try my best to invest it. But one thing or the other will come and just vanish it. I think the devil is at work. Or my village people. Please, just give me this last time. I promise. I will make you proud. Just one last chance. Biko.
Emeka.
Sister.
Emeka.
Sister.
Honestly, I am disappointed at you. Hey, man, you're not village people. Vanish.
It's the devil.
Devil, the wagon there. 3 good times, Emeka. 3 good times. My husband has given you 2 million naira. But no, you go and squander it. Do whatever I don't know with it and come back here for more. Like my husband said, do you think we'll pluck money from trees? Eh? Hey, he's a devil. Hey, you vanished. You're going to mess appearing and disappearing.
I don't know, it's the devil. Oh. It's the devil.
My love. My sweetheart. Please. Let's just give him this. Please. Just one more time. One last time. Please. Oh. Just do it for me. I know he has messed up big time. But this just one last time. Oh, now. Oh.
And it's okay. It's okay.
I know he has messed up big time. But let's give him one last chance. Just one. One now. Please, my love.
It's okay. I am going to give him a check of over 5 million.
Huh?
But that will not happen.
My friend, non-entity. You should go and hustle like every other young man. We do not pluck money from the trees. Do you hear me? Tony, you are not doing anything like that.
Brother Kingsley, please take it easy, okay?
I will not take anything easy.
I am going to take care of this.
You will not take care of anything.
Bia Kingsley, what is your problem? No, what is this? This is my brother we're talking about here, and this is my husband, and this is our personal affairs.
This your so-called husband is my kid brother. My kid brother. And this is our family affairs. I mean, our family affairs. So get that into your head, stranger.
Kingsley, please, just take it easy, okay?
Listen, if you do not leave here, I'm going to lose it on you.
Sister, it's okay.
Hey, Tony.
Sister.
It's okay. Excuse me. If you do not leave here, I will lose it. What is this? You're talking to me?
Sister.
You are a stranger, my friend. You are not giving this comment to any other man, so get rid of my lips. What nonsense.
Sister, don't mind that sadist, okay?
Sister, that guy is not just a sadist. He's a wizard, Ocho. Don't afford can be. God will punish him.
I'll be right back.
We used to live in peace, I let people on the door. Ebata zebasa sebanono, ebezebia wosa sebanono. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo.
Brother, no matter what your take is, that was wrong. How can you embarrass me in front of my in-law? Am I still a kid?
You are acting like one. You are acting like one by trying to give him our money. Eh? You know what we went through before we made that money? Nobody came to our rescue. Nobody came to our rescue. And now you want to show that you are so good, you are so nice by giving him our money. Listen, and since when did you start making decisions without consulting me like we always do? Since when?
Brother, it's high time you realized that I'm not a baby, okay? I'm using entirely my brain to run this business and make this money. So you have a limit of questioning my expenditure.
You lie. Tony, you lie. I am the one who makes the money too. I sacrificed everything. My future, my destiny. How can you say you are the only one making the money? How can you say that?
Amosu, Ekwensu, in human form. You see me?
Like I said, everything will be fine.
Sister, you better be you. I don't like the way they are treating you in this family. Yeah, I'll come for war. I'll come for war.
Okay, shut up.
I'll come for war.
Shut up.
See, because I don't have money anymore. Don't worry, they will know why they call me Amy Door.
Look at this one.
Very soon.
Hand me down, empty pocket.
There you go. No worry.
Hi, Christopher.
Welcome, Auntie Lucy.
You're welcome.
Sister, please do everything possible to give me this money.
You should do everything possible to make good use of the money.
Sister, you know I've been trying. What have I not done? I invested the first one na tire. It didn't work. Is it my fault? Every time you say, I'm not trying. Am I not trying? Please, just this last chance. Become. No, you're my lovely sister.
Wait, and then we are talking about that. How can Arsenal is a bad club? Arsenal is a bad club.
My love.
I know my team.
Overheard you two arguing. Is it about football?
Yes. This is your husband. A great argumentator.
Listen, honey, how is it that I am a great argumentator? What's it called? Someone bought a whole player, a player with so much money, and they cannot even score before the goal post, before the goalkeeper.
Does that matter?
It matters.
Okay, please, it's fine. It's fine. Please, I saw your wife, and she's not in her usual mood. She may be needing your attention.
Oh, thank you for your concern.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll be...
check on her anyways. Alright. But that doesn't stop them from scoring the goal anyways. Honey.
Asna Winger.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
One trouble, no. One day, one wahala. Now, which can life be this so? Every day, palabra. We used to live in peace, so I never pick one on the door. Ebata zebasa sebanunu. Ebezebia wasa sebanunu. Rapomona.
He is nothing but an enemy of progress. That's your stupid brother. Jobless thing. You opened a business for him, but he's preventing you from giving my brother, my own blood brother, Emeka. What is it? What kind of influence does he have on you? He will tell you how to run your life, how to eat your money, how to do this, how to do that. On a big pim pim pom pom pim 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 carrymont. What is that? Eh? Give me that phone, no happy phone, or generate on asu. Listen to me. Eh? Listen to me. If I ask you money for shopping, you will consult your brother. Money for soup, you will consult your brother. What is going on? What is the problem? Can he fall? What is it? I am your wife and the MD of the company. You should listen to me. And what do you think you are going to? No, I'm going. Eh? What are you going to do? What is it you are going to do? Because it's not your brother. Open up your brother never and you will listen to him. Lucia!
Christabel.
How am I helping?
What are you doing with our portraits?
Take this trash out of my living room.
I know exactly what you want, but I'm not ready for it. I'm too busy for it, as a matter of fact.
I don't want to say it again.
You must be hallucinating. It is well. quickly check if we'll have Uncle Jean in 42.
Okay, what size?
42. The Abuja customer, that lady, she wants it. 2 pairs of it, okay?
Okay.
So check and confirm. If we have to be able to have right now.
Any color in particular?
Blue. Alright.
Lucia! Look who we have here! My madam. I missed you too.
Lucia.
Yes,
You're
madam.
looking so beautiful.
Just like you as always. Do you know I've been skeptical? I'm like, are you sure madam will come?
I must come now.
Thank God you're here. So, this is my small shop.
Small? You call this shop small? Lucia, you're not serious. Wow,
This is my
beautiful.
new place.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you. So we do basically on Turkey wears. You can come,
Lucia,
Let me take you
Lucia.
around. We have caps, belts, sunglasses, bags, jeans, anything.
I can see them. Eh?
Okay. I'm not changing. Here goes again. Okay, now since 3 days here, man, nobody has come to ask me, okay,
Brother, see, you
Okay,
just have to while away time here, okay?
What are you
Just
saying?
while away time with it.
You
Don't
two
worry,
come and while away time with this. Come and while away time with this.
Brother, we have to do this. You know what is at stake, eh?
You know, see, both of us, you and I know that it will not work. Why, what is the need of me coming here to waste my time all day?
Because you're doing it to shut these inquisitive women up. Let's just shut them up for
Really?
the time.
Really, Tony?
Yes.
Come and do it to shut them up. How can you be in the office collecting AC, taking AC, and I am here collecting dust from cement?
Brother, you just have to be here.
You see, you're just here a few minutes and you're sweating. You're doing like this. Can you get the name and can go? Come here and stay.
Just manage it for now. Oh, manage it for now. Eh? I have an appointment I need to meet up with now.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Okay, for appointment, I get me together.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, you're not calling.
Just while I wait time with this.
Why there wait? Give me a while there wait.
You can stock here.
You
man.
don't
Just
you
while I
come
wait
and sell it. You know, some can we stock.
Brother, I will see you.
Listen, no, for real. Come here and stay and get an office. What are you saying? Okay, I'll call it. Onye isi lacha to dala ni no zota no kunya ba zota zo kai funa. Oya latia. Nsogbu adiro. Ana afia mgbaga kwa mgbada ga na ede. E afia eme. I will lock up this cement. O ga na aba congeal ya. O za congealed cement. So I dey make dust. Why no na this? We can have am go go. I'm your elder brother. Yeah, yes.
No, Obiano, you keep the money, please. Keep the money. You know why? The other day, I was in a fix. That mechanic wanted to, not even wanted to, he embarrassed me. But you just came to my rescue. Are you understanding me? So, I don't know what I would have done that very day without you. Please, just keep it, okay? Keep it, right?
It's nothing, Olga Akuma. You're a good man also. I mean, very good that you deserve even more. Your wife is sure lucky to have you as a husband.
Okay.
Thanks for the kindness.
Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. Yeah?
It's as if you know I don't even have anything.
I'm indebted to you, okay? You don't know what you did for me that very day. I swear I'm indebted to you, Obiano. Yeah?
Thank you.
Just take care of yourself.
Thank
take
you.
Care.
Thank
take
you.
Care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye.
Stop there, Begeri. Stop there.
Me, baby.
And maybe be wagon. Husband snatcher. Honority. Congratulations, you have made it in life. So this is what you now do. Snatching people's husband because you cannot find your own. Begeri. Obiageri, you not that people's husband. Hey, you push come out here, oh. Obiageri, I saw you with my 2 eyes. So my husband now drives you around the village for free and even surrenders all his daily income to you. Okay? How will you understand?
What are you talking about?
I will make you understand. I will make you understand. I will make you understand. How will you know? How will you know? How will you know? Today you will know. I will make you understand today. I will make you understand today. You will sit on stand today and understand. You understand today. You understand? Next time you see my husband, you will run. If you see my husband, avoid him. If you see my husband, avoid him. Avoid him, Begedi. Avoid my husband. Avoid my husband. Avoid him. I said avoid him. Avoid him. You eat sand today. You eat sand. You don't have sense. Something will do you today. Hand go touch you today.
Amaka, did you see my bike key?
Bike be wagon. Okay. As a bike be wagon. You're such a shameless man. You're such a senselessly shameless man.
Amaka, me.
Can you look, just look at you. So all you do in this village is gallivant around with women. Okay? Akuma, you go and come back and tell me you did not make money. Whereas you're out there doing daily contribution and accounts for different girls. You're there giving them all the money that you're making. Hey, Akuma, you don't have sense. You don't have sense. Go and ask that your concubine Benuju. Go and ask her what I did to her today. Go and ask her. Hand really touch her. And as for you, when I have time for you, I won't even think about it. No. I will not think twice. You're looking for bike key. Naya, look at bike key. Your hand can never touch this bike key till further notice. No. This bike, I have seized it. Until you're ready to act like a man and give me the money that I've been asking for, you cannot touch this bike. How am? You think I'm joking with you? This bike now belongs to me till further notice.
What is happening to me? I have sold goods worth more than 600,000 naira. Yet the money is decreasing as if I haven't disposed anything. Why is money disappearing from this shop? This is strange. Since Tony, my husband's brother, opened this boutique for me, I've not made any complete account regarding to the sales. I don't really get it. I'm not making any headway at all. I will not sit, fold my arms and watch things go wrong. It is not possible.
Baby, what you narrated to me is so strange.
It has constantly happened for 6 months. What if your brother comes tomorrow and perhaps asks for an account? What do I tell him?
No. My brother wouldn't do a thing like that. He likes minding his business.
What are we going to do about this odd incident of unnecessary disappearance of money?
Baby, I think someone I do not know is stealing from me. Maybe we get a security camera.
I have a security camera. I've checked it severally and I didn't see anyone stealing from me, not even my sales rep.
In that case, since you've done that, why... We'll be on the lookout anyways. We'll be on the lookout.
I even spoke to the plaza security people. And they said they have never seen anyone coming out of my shop or going inside my shop. So this is totally strange to me. But like you said, let's just be on the lookout. But we really need to find a way to end this mess. I'll soon be going back to the house. Let me go and fix dinner. So are you coming with me?
No, baby, I will not. I'll come back with my eyes, my prince.
My baby. How certain are you that it's a boy?
Christopher, apart from marrying these two brothers, we've been friends for a very long time. As a matter of fact, we're excited when fate brought us together as family. What is going on? If there's any way I've offended you, just tell me and I'll gladly, humbly ask you for forgiveness. Christabel, where is the love that existed? The peace, the harmony, the unity, the happiness? Where? I remember vividly when you were not happy with my husband because he wasn't doing anything. I supported you. Did I not? What have we done again? What did I do wrong? What did my husband do wrong that brought this enmity, this hostility, this malice? I cannot explain. Please, my friend and my co-wife, I'm tired and willing to right the wrongs. I swear with my unborn child, if I bear any grudges against you, let me not see good thing.
Ah! What is that? No, what nonsense is that? You swear with your unborn child in your womb. As what? No, okay, get it. Oh! So you are here to indirectly insult me. Makanama to believe me. No, what going on there, idiot? You are nothing but a green snake in a green grass. Bia, ilu, ibalo bugenwo. Eno kasi kwa gyocha kwa maka. I swear with my womb, swear we go get back this rubbish. I swear with your one child. Honey, hurry up, please.
I am coming, I'll be with you soon.
Hello, dear. How are you? Okay, so how much is the set of jewelry? What's the cost? 5.2 million naira. Come on. That's a bit on the high side. My economy was somehow. I mean, it's too much. Is that the last? Alright, no problem. Send me your details. You get the money immediately, okay? Alright, I'll be waiting. Bye. Alright, darling.
I noticed you would do the whipping sum of 5 million naira from our joint account. Huh? How could you do that without my consent? How?
Is that why you're shouting? Come on. I withdrew ordinary 5 million naira for my personal effect. And you're here shouting. For what?
Oh, you call 5 million naira ordinary?
Of course it is.
You call it ordinary, and what's useless personal effect will make you take such amount of money from our personal account?
Honey, please, what is this? What is going on here? So I should inform you before taking money for my personal effects? What am I? A dummy? Oh, please. Let's go, please.
Hey, let me tell you something. If you do not stop, that your stupid life of extravagance is going to run me into bankrupt. And let me remind you that I'm accountable to my brother for every expenditure I make.
Oh, please. Please. Spare me that your brother's crap. What is this? What is money meant for if not to be spent? Yes. If your brother, your useless brother and his wife decides to live like church rats, it's not my cup of chocolate. Okay? As a matter of fact, you have ruined my day. I'm not going out anymore. You can go if you wish. Excuse me.
And how dare you speak about my brother in such disrespectful manner? Are you stupid? Huh?
It
It is always one misunderstanding with my husband. Because of that, he's good for nothing, brother. It's obvious he doesn't want me to enjoy my marriage in peace. Then I will give him the war he asks for. I will not carry last or draw possible. He will know. In fact, I will tell him that I am from Mbese. Ada Tantimata. Yes.
One day one trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace, yo.
It's now Maro Quato, Papa.
Hold on. Play.
Yeah.
Adam, good morning.
Play game, play game.
What did I tell you? Stand up. What did I tell you? Why are you bent on disobeying me in this house? Drop that rubbish. Do you want to lose your job? Are you stupid? Are you Mr. Man? I don't know what is wrong with you. I don't know why you enjoy being idle. What is your problem? My husband, who always takes your side, has opened a cement shop for you. But no, you will not be there. You prefer to stay here and lazy about, distracting this old man. Have you no shame? Are you not ashamed?
Enough! Enough of your insult, Mrs. Rudeness. Are you mad? Is there anything wrong with your head? Huh? Do you know how we made this money?
I don't care.
Listen, however I decide to live my life is none of your business. Let anything that concerns me not bother you anymore. Are you mad? This is the last time you will threaten this old man. The last time you threatened to fire him. Silly. Old one. I am the owner of this house. So start learning how to obey my orders. With me, your job is highly secured. I mean highly.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Idiot.
You are the bigger idiot. Fool.
If not that, you're my brother's wife.
What do you do? What do you think you can do to me?
A whole bucket now, what are your ice bag?
Jobless idiot. Aggressive baboon.
Come on, get out.
Jobless thing. And you, old man, you know what to do. You know what to do because I'm in charge.
I told my brother not to marry.
Rubbish.
Look at it. Old man, this one does not know how we made the money for this particular house. And she wants to come and feel among. Thunder fire you. Sit. Let's play game. Nonsense. You imagine. I thought she came to even play game with us. I combine their honor. Papa na maro guazo. Papa. Zolo mo guazo.
General market.
For where? Ojoro. Ojoro. What is happening to my wife? Does it mean she's indirectly affected too? I should be the only one at the receiving end and not my wife. Let it not be that my presence in her life is another setback. I initially didn't bargain for this. I should be the only one suffering, oh God. What have I really gotten myself into? I have also spiritually tied my wife's progress without knowing. Jesus. Lucia, my wife is too innocent to undergo all this, God, please.
Honey, what is it?
Why have you refused to eat anything? Why?
I am not in a good mood at all.
So what's spoiling your mood? You brought me out on a lunch date and you allow something spoil your mood? That's not nice, my husband. Please.
Your friend Christopher has refused to understand that I am the head of the family.
I'm sorry, my husband. Please. I wouldn't want this to get to the point where you have to exchange words with Christabel. Christabel is a woman like me. Don't worry, I know she's been nasty, I know she's been stupid, but I'll talk to her woman to woman. I wouldn't want that to spoil our date, please.
Imagine Christabel insulting me. Insulted me before the gate man. How?
Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. Just for the sake of our baby, smile. Let me feed you.
Yes. Out with whatever you want to say. I'm busy. I have to get back to the office.
Have a seat.
I don't have that kind of time. Say what you want to say. I don't have time.
Christabel, we're not here for fight. I called you so we can have a peaceful discussion. So have a seat.
Yes?
Christabel, for some time I've known you. For years we've been friends. But this your recent attitude is not something I can really place. What is going on? It has gotten to you instructing the gate man, the security man, to disrespect my husband. Aside him talking about it the other day, I've always known. I noticed it, but I decided to let it slide. Now, you continued with your nasty attitude. Let's forget the fact that you're the MD of this company. T&K Associates is owned by your husband and my husband. So it doesn't make me less. I love peace. I love harmony. I love unity, but that doesn't make me stupid. So that's why I decided to call you. Because you're beginning to let wealth, power, influence, affluence get into your head. Please, my darling friend, what is your problem? Let's talk about it as two reasonable adults and sort it out with. What is it? What did I do wrong? How did we offend you? I need to know, please, so I can ask you for forgiveness.
Sorry, you're done?
Yes, I'm done.
So you called me here. I left everything I was doing in the office to come listen to this rubbish. Lucia, my dear, the earlier you realize that I am on top of things, that I am in charge in this family, the better for you. And tell your useless husband to get a life.
My husband is not useless.
Tell him to be useful to himself. And I suggest you mind the small boutique while I mind my office. In case you don't know, it's called division of labor. And don't you ever, in your miserable life, again, call me for this type of rubbish. Christmas, and next time,
Tell your useless husband to confront me himself. If the thing between his two legs is strong enough, let him confront me. Rubbish.
I won't act in this childish, tacky way. I'm bigger than that. I refuse to be stupid with you. Madna bada yara. Since you've decided to be demented, I'll let you fool yourself.
We used to live in peace, yo. I let pick one on the door. Ebata zebasa sebanunu. Ebezebia wosa sebanunu. Rapo mona wane mokaibio. Hey, stop creating enmity. Hey, rapo mona wane mokaibio. Hey, we used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace out. The building so big, it's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. One day one trouble, one day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palavra. We used to live in peace.
Hey, life. You can never predict it.
What are you not telling me? That thing, hey, that thing that you feed with the money I paid you, have the audacity to insult you and your husband, How come she become this powerful and have the audacity to frustrate you and your husband?
Like you know, Auntie, her husband is my husband's younger brother, which happens to be the MD of the company. So they are in control of money and power. Madam, you need to see how this girl talks to me. You'll be asking yourself, is this the same Christabel that you know? Very arrogant, as in she acts in a very irritating manner. It's becoming unbearable. As a matter of fact, you can't know people, oh. You can't know people till they get money and power.
Hey, God. My sister, I suggest you call family meeting for her. Yes, agitating your absorption into the company.
It won't work. My husband won't allow me do that. My husband will always tell me, calm down, relax, I know what I'm doing. He won't let me do it because he doesn't like power tussle. And I don't want it to look like I'm one disobedient wife. Take bullshit.
It's okay. It's okay. You see, it's okay. Everything will be fine. You see that girl? Let her continue with her nonsense. Let her continue with her nonsense. Oh, look at this thing. This thing that you feed with your own money. Hey, wonder shall never cease.
You need to see her now.
My
she
sister.
will look into my eyes, call me names, insult me.
Are you serious?
Hey.
No problem.
Well.
Let me go and drop you.
No problem.
Hey,
Thank
are you serious?
Thank you.
Agma, where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Amaka, it's only cut Mary so as a coggin.
I will not only cut the red trouser, I will cut a ring again. Where do you think you're going? Tell me.
Amaka, for goodness sake, what is wrong with you? Please, Amaka, leave me. Leave me now. What is all this now? Let me go now.
You don't know. You now have memory loss, Okuya. You don't know. Let me refresh your memory, Oga. Where is the money I asked you for? The money for the mother uniform. Where is it? Pamianaka. Give it to me, Ozubo.
I don't think you're okay, Amaka.
I'm mad.
But Amaka, I told you that I will give you the money this week when I'm done. When I'm done with work.
Same story every day.
You are aware that my motorcycle broke down and I spent every kobo I had to fix the motorcycle.
Chai.
So where are you expecting me to get the money to give you now?
You're talking nonsense, Oga. In a call bullshit.
Moa.
You're talking rubbish, Oga. Today you must give me that money. Akuma, did I do wrong in marrying you? What is my offense? How did I wrong you by getting married to you, you this man? You're not only poor, but you're also wicked. Very wicked. They'll call Ndenai. Hey! Men, oh, use that womb. Shamelessly. Shamelessly, if they come men, you will come out. Look at you. Just take a very good look at you. Are you not seeing your fellow men? Look at Kinsey, look at Tony. They're in the city, swimming in money, lavishing on their wives. What do I get from marrying you? Frustration. You have turned me into an old nagging woman. What did I do to you, this man? I'm asking you what?
Amaka, you are embarrassing me. Look at people are looking at me.
Really?
Amaka, but for goodness sake, what is wrong with you now?
Embarrassment.
Give me a
people
little.
Are looking.
I will teach you, Amaka, that I deserve respect from you as your husband.
Oga, no money, no respect.
Eh?
Give me money and I'll respect you. Give me the money I asked you for. Give it to me.
Amaka, leave my dress now. Leave my dress, Amaka, leave me.
You want me to show you?
Yes.
Come and say.
Mama Efoliakita, did you see what she just did now? Did you see it?
It's okay. It's okay. Why are you both disgracing yourselves? Eh? Why? No atom of shame at all. Eh?
Mama, oh go on. Don't tell me, Mama.
Stop pointing at me without your poverty-stricken hand. Stop pointing at me.
She's calling me poverty-stricken.
Enough! Don't allow my neighbors to open their ears to listen to the way both of you are shouting in my house. Don't you have shame? You people should cover my shame now. Eh? Akoma, I blame you. I blame you for beating her. No responsible man should lay his hand on a woman, no matter whatever she does.
Mama, God bear me witness. I never did. Why should I be? Amaka, did I beat you?
You beat me up.
Enough!
I beat you, Amaka.
Enough! You beat me. Enough! Amaka! Onopaka! Amaka ono nse. Eh? Why are you so troublesome? Eh? Where did you take this attitude from? Eh? Your late father and I are so peaceful. Good. Eh? Amaka, what is it? Because of this your same violence, you lost your unborn child in miscarriage. Amaka, you have not learned. How can you be pregnant again with this kind of trouble? You are always fighting with your husband every day. Eh? Eh? What is your problem, Amaka? Please. Ogum. Bikon. Melu na bel. Kwanaga di kam. Obalamba yenu galumbunumo.
Inle wuro kwanum problem. I don't have any problem.
Bikon. Go home.
Go with home. You've been saying a lot and I've been keeping quiet because you're my mother. You've been insulting me. But when you don't know Yenna. It's either I took after you or I took after my father. But that is not even the case right here. The truth is that I am done and dusted with this marriage. I am tired. I am going inside my father's house right now to put my pieces together. Maybe I can start afresh. If you like Akuma so much, Mama, marry him. We do.
Amaka? Mama?
You saw this again, Amaka?
Mama, did you hear what she just said? Mama, this okay. How can I now make peace with this kind of person?
Hey!
And you are telling me to go, Mama. This is bad. Go me.
No.
okay.
Nem, I am tired. I am fed up. What is all this? I am tired of this marriage. Do you know that this stupid man has gone from starving me to turning me into a punching bag? It is no longer enough for him not to give me food. Now he beats me. See, I am tired. I've had it up to here. I am choking. I can no longer take this.
My dear, I understand how you feel. But you have to equally understand that marriage is not a bed of roses. You need a lot of perseverance to succeed.
Hey, Mbanu Nenu, eh? Not at the expense of my own life. I cannot die because of marriage, you know, eh? There's something they really do me for this village, oh. Something they do me for this village. Please. No. I need a favor from you.
Anything, my good friend, anything.
Please. Like I told you, I am tired. I am tired of all these problems. I think I need to clear out my head. I need somewhere to go. Can I come and visit you people in the city? At least let me come and clear my head. Let me come and rest. Then I'll come back to face my problems. Please.
It will be my pleasure. Of course. You're welcome anytime. I mean, you are the one that has been running from me. So anytime, you're welcome.
Thank you. God bless you, my friend. Something no go do you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Something no go do you at all.
Don't mention it. You take care now. Bye.
Okay.
Papa. Papa.
Brother, you were saying something?
Yes, I want 100,000 naira from you.
Okay, I will make you a transfer before I leave this month.
Which transfer? No, which transfer? Eh? Which transfer? Nebe. Okay, Morgan. So this early morning you are here begging. Eh? You can't even allow us to sleep very well. Why have you decided to make yourself a perpetual beggar? Eh? I thought my husband opened the shop for you. You should be able to sort yourself out from there. But no, you are here begging. Every time.
Christabel, stop it. Stop it now.
Stop what?
Christabel, stop it. What's your business there? Eh?
My business there.
It's your concern. Stop
Christabel, were you talking to me?
I'm talking to myself.
Forgive her, please.
Forgive who? Forgive who? Forgive who? For what?
Please,
Tony.
What is he doing here this early morning?
Stop this. Stop it. Bro. I am sorry. I'm going to make the transfer, okay?
You're not making any transfer. Oh. That transfer, you're not making any transfer.
Anyway, I'll see you later.
No, come and stay. In fact, come and lie down in the middle.
Christabel,
stop
it.
Christabel, are you really talking to me?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Stop it.
I'll bite you. What is that?
Bro, please, I'll see you, okay?
Christabel.
Miko. What is that?
Talk to my brother like that.
Don't do that.
Don't try this time.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You are my problem. You are my problem. Why is your jobless brother controlling you? Telling you what to do? It's my business because I'm your wife.
One trouble, no. One day, one wahala. Now, which can life be this so? Every day, palabra. We used to live in peace, yo. I never pick one on the door. Ebata sebasa sebanunu. Ebese bia wosa sebanunu. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mokabiyo. We family living in peace. The police so boo done finna. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. I one day want trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace so. I never pick one on the door. E bata se basa se banana. E bese da wosa se banana. Rapo mona wane mo
Hey, leave it, don't worry. Papa will get it. Anyway, there is something I want to tell you.
Okay, what?
About my friend, Amaka.
What about her?
She wants to come and visit me, but I want to seek your permission first.
It's your choice. If you want her to come, it's okay.
Oh, come here. You know, you're the best husband in the whole world.
And you're the best too. But anyway, you just have to inform my brother and the wife so they won't be taken unawares.
What is that? No, I should take permission from your brother and his wife before my friend comes to visit me in my husband's house.
Babe, don't misunderstand me. You understand? Just let them know. It's just called courtesy. You know, so they won't be taken unawares about that.
Courtesy, abonyabe. Eh? Again, can't that thing, please. I will not do it.
Babe.
I will not do it. Please.
Babe, come. Baby, it's called courtesy. Just have to let them know, okay? Are you done playing ball?
I'm tired.
This is big. But why are you leaving grass here now? Eh?
Amaka, please come inside.
Eh? And all this grass, we can just use hole and, remove all of them. I can do it. You bring hole. I'll help you.
It's for decoration. Just come inside, okay?
Decoration of our grass. Hi.
Papa, please bring her bag inside.
I have come. I have landed. I have come. Amaka have landed. Papa, they don't know. I have thanked you. Amaka have landed. Papa, let me help you. Papa, I don't land.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I've landed.
Welcome.
Amaka have landed. They don't know.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
Welcome.
Papa, let's go. They don't know. I have come.
Yes?
Christabel, what is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
Meaning of what you did. You know Amaka and I are not in good terms. Why would you bring her here, knowing fully well I would not be comfortable with her around?
Lucia, Amaka is my guest and not yours. So, save your breath.
Really?
Yes, really.
I'll see how this plays out. Excuse me. Papa! Get the gate open.
Amaka, my dear, that is it. Every responsibility in this house lies on our head. From feeding to ordinary housekeeping fees. Everything. They are nothing but mere parasites. Or blood-sucking parasites. Hey. Honestly, Amaka, if I tell you that I'm not fed up, then I'm a big liar.
Name, you should be fed up. No, now tell me, who will not be fed up? In the first place, you're not even supposed to allow this. You mean to tell me that, despite the fact that Lucy and her husband are working, they still leave all the bills to your husband?
Oh, come on. Underwear. If Lucia wants to buy pants now, my husband will give her money. My lipstick, earring, everything.
Hey, Christy, you're the one sentimentally giving room to this nonsense. And I call shit, me, Chukwu Amaka, allow this. But it's not possible. It's not possible.
How do you mean? How do you mean?
Who be that? Who the no one broke this door for me? Ah, madam. Sorry. Sorry.
How are you?
Fine. Madam, what happened to our car now?
It's outside. I didn't want to stress you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for your kindness, madam.
Christy, now museum. It is true that a man is the head of the house. But in the right sense, a woman is the head of the bedroom. And that is the engine room. The control room where all the decision taking and making is being done. You know now, you tell him what you want him to do.
Hey, what do you take me for? I know where you are driving at, but I've done all those things, all to no avail. Yes. Here, I locked this place. He said, Christabel, you are gradually driving me into the arms of another woman. That if it happens, I should not blame him.
Chimo, Christy, that means this man already has plans of cheating on you. And he's just looking for a flimsy excuse. Hey! Now, wow. I can't believe this.
You better believe it.
So, Lucia and her husband, with all the money they have, they are still being stingy to themselves.
Stingy is understatement. Understatement.
The mommy, thank you.
So this is what you do with your time. Sit at home and gossip about my husband and I. Are you not ashamed of yourself? And you? Have you forgotten? You couldn't even pass a term during our secondary school days because all you do is gossip, gossip every now and then. But you know how I dealt with you. If you don't respect yourself in this house, if you do not respect yourself, I'm going to deal with you again.
Enough! Okay, Messi Ponensi. Who asked you to speak? In my own husband's house, my husband's money. How dare you disrespect my guest?
Your guest, my food! Your guest, my food! This is also my husband's house. Yes, this is my husband's house and I have right to expression. What is all this rubbish? Are you not ashamed of yourself? What you do is sit and gossip. That is what you do for a living. Christabel, Girl, you are a cheap gossip. You heard me right.
Lucia.
Husband again.
Lucia. Did you just call me, Christabel, a gossip?
A cheap gossip.
Yes, that's what she called you.
How dare you?
Lack of respect. For what?
My stomach!
Allow me! Let me deal with you!
I cannot take this. I cannot take this anymore. Enough of this. It's becoming unbearable. I've been complaining about her excesses. Now it has gotten to the point where she got Amaka to come and kill me. I won't take it.
Yeah, I will handle it.
Oh, please spare me that slogan. Don't tell me that. I will handle it. Calm down. Oh, you overreacted. This is what you've been saying to me, honey. At the end of the day, you will not do anything. What would you rather have me do? Fold my arms so she can kill me in this house? I won't do it. Get ready. We are leaving this house. It's either you're ready to pack out from this place or I will live here alone without you.
Honey, it hasn't gotten to...
Of course it has gotten to this. Till they kill me. Do you want me to die before you know it has gotten to this? Like, are you serious?
Why are you yelling?
I shouldn't yell. Oh, maybe I'm yelling because I'm demented. I'm delusional. But listen and listen very good, my husband. It's either you leave this house with me, I will live without you. Rubbish.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. How can you and your friend Amaka be using this family for your cheap gossip? How? Oh, it has gotten to the extent of spreading our dirty into the public. Eh? See, I don't want that to happen again. Her presence in this house might cause us problems if you don't take care. Get that to your brain. I don't want this to happen again. Do you get that? What? Oh.
Oh.
Except the fact that I missed you so much. So how did your day went?
Kingsley, good afternoon. I'm fine, and you?
You enjoying yourself?
Baby,
yes.
I was asking you how your day went. Did you miss me?
Of course, I missed my wife. Okay, so I did some shopping.
Really? For me?
Yes.
This is so exciting, baby. Thank you.
It's fine. You're my wife. Come on.
Thank you so much.
All right, so try it on. Try some of them on, and then
it's fine.
Let me freshen up. All right.
Thank you. Mwah. Don't worry, I'll make sure I serve your food. Okay?
Okay, Kingsley, how was your day now?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, you went well, right?
Baby.
You're enjoying your stay?
Yes, I am.
Baby, very well.
Freshen up, okay?
All right.
I'll serve your food before you're done.
It's okay. Oh my God.
Okay, Kingsley, welcome.
Hey, oh, this is beautiful. What a sweet husband. Chineke nemema imela. Ekene dirigi This is not bender salad. This is exquisite. This is luxury. Oh God, I love this crystal.
Hey! Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful in the city. Hey!
You can say that again. In fact, money is good.
Nem, too good. Money is too good. But, Nem, it's just that you're not enjoying this money as much as Lucia is. Yes. You need to see the shopping that Kingsley did for her today. Hey! Expensive shopping. Clothes, handbags, weavons, shoes, wristwatch, name it. Name it. Or follow belief. Kingsley would have carried back the entire boutique for her. Hey, expensive things so.
But Amaka, you know that Kingsley is a very caring man. I mean, we all know that.
Caring indeed. Name this life no balance so. No balance at all. It's just somehow that Kingsley that is not working lavishes more money on his wife more than Tony. So monkey go to work, babu they chop. Why? It don't make sense, I beg. You don't follow.
Enough.
Tony.
Enough, man. Enough.
Eh?
Since you visited, you've turned this house into your gossip point. And I would appreciate if you would leave my family affairs alone.
I was just trying to...
Hey. I don't need any explanations from you. Do you understand?
My love is not what you think.
Honey, please. See me in the bedroom.
It's okay. You see that I'm talking about? It's okay. Let me know. Let me see what he has to say. I'll be right back.
Here, so I cannot look out for my own friend again. I should not work my friends back. I should allow them to finish up my friend's husband's money.
My love.
This is 2 months of her visit, and she's becoming a pain in everybody's ass. By tomorrow, I want her back to her family. I want her to go and face her family. If she's reasonable enough, she shouldn't have stayed out of her marital home for long.
But darling...
I don't want any argument. I've spoken. I don't want you to argue it.
One day one trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace, so I never pick one on the door. Ebata se basa se banunu. Ebese bia wosa se banunu. Rapo mona wane mo kaibio. Stop creating enmity. Rapo mona wane mo kaibio. We used to live in peace and harmony.
Do you like it?
I love it. You are very good. It's your luck and you pass a season. It's your luck and you cause a season. One day one trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra.
Okay, come on my bag. Take your money.
Madam, the money no reach now.
Now something they do you. What is going on here? Who is this thing and what is she doing in my house? Who are you referring to as a thing? Will you shut up? Shut up before I land you a dirty slap. Shut up. Shut up. Fine, blind your eye with dirty slap.
Honey, just leave it. It's my fight.
Akuma, who is sitting on same honey, please?
This is my battle. Please, let me fight it.
Hey, warrior.
Amaka, let me warn you. Don't you ever in your life refer to her as a sin.
Hey!
Am I understood? Amaka, for goodness sake, this person you are referring as a sin have been taking good care of me, doing what you could not do. Taking good care of me as her husband.
It is wife to be, my friend, because you're not even fit enough to be called a husband. Nanugi, can you imagine? Akuma, just because I traveled, small vacation, holiday, let me go and see my friends. He goat, Okembi. Okay, Kita, you could not hold the things in between your leg. You went to bring in another girl to replace me. It's not possible. Over my dead body.
Good. Amaka, go and buy yourself a coffee because I'm done with you.
Lie, Nusumba, I say you lie. This house, all of us will live here. Roommate, you're welcome.
Leave my house.
Akuma, I said I'm not going nowhere.
I said
I'm not going anywhere.
You must leave my
house.
Leave.
Leave. I look why him.
You are the one who said it with your mouth that you are tired of this marriage. You said you are tired.
You're lying. You're lying. He said you should leave.
Leave.
I am not going anywhere. Go.
He said you should leave. Mrs. Traveler, see, let me tell you, there is no vacant room in this
Leave her. Leave her. Honey, let's go inside.
Akuma, you lie. Akuma, I said you're a liar. You're a liar. For better, for worse, Akuma. For better, for worse. Open this door. Akuma, open this door. It is for better, for worse. Eh? Open this door. Open this door. I will break down this door. Don't say you. I don't tell you. You think you're wise? Okay. You think you're wise up here? I'm not okay, man. Cause.
Don't mind that woman. Each time she comes to my boutique, she always comes with trouble.
You can say that again.
I'm just managing her because I don't want to lose my customer. Christabel, my darling. There's a reason I called you to this place.
Alright, I'm all ears.
You know Lucia used to be your best friend. Yes, and she's the one that brought you to this city. And even introduced you to me. She even begged me to give you a job in my boutique, which I was considering doing before you both got married and to the same family. So I wonder, I don't know the reason why you choose to make her life miserable. You know? I'm just asking.
So, Mrs. Thailand, you called me here to talk about Lucia. I mean, what right do you have to meddle in the affairs of my family? So both of you have been gossiping about me, right?
Oh.
And who are you to question my authority? What? You heard me right.
Christabel. In case you have forgotten, I am that woman that fed you each time you come to my boutique. That very woman that gives you money each time you run to me for help. And you are here asking me the right I have to meddle in your affairs? God. How time flies, you know? I don't blame you. I blame myself. Just because you got married to a wealthy man. That's why you have the guts, the impetus to talk to me, one and only Madam Thailand, in this manner. And you think you have arrived?
Of course I've arrived. Do you need to be told? Are you blind? Look at me. Such is life. Oh, you think I'll remain a nobody for the rest of my life? No. I have arrived. And there's nothing you or anybody can do about it. Get that into your thick skull. And the next time you invite me for this rubbish, you will have yourself to blame. Don't worry about this. I'll pay for it. Money is not the problem.
Excuse me. Christabel, you are beating more than you can chew. Look at Christabel of yesterday. Insulting me. Me, Madam Thailand. Don't worry about this. I'll pay. Christabel. I'll pay for this. I'll pay for this.
Husband snatcher. What are you doing? Is that my pot of soup you just threw away? You must be very mad. Which soup? Which soup inside my pot? Inside whose pot? You are cooking with my pot and yet you have the nerve to talk. Dear roommate, listen. Next time you want to cook, tell that stupid hungry wife you call a husband to give you money to buy pot. This one is my own and you cannot touch it. Amaka, you are biting more than you can chew in this house. Witchcraft!
Of seeing her face in this house. You have to chase her away.
I don't need to chase her. She has already chased herself.
So why is she still around?
Don't worry, she has gone. She has gone. It's only you that I know. Eh? Would you?
Hello.
Biao.
What is it?
Yeah.
Trouble Okomoko, what is it?
Amaka, what's the meaning of this rubbish now? Amaka, what's the meaning of this rubbish for crying out loud?
Which rubbish, Oga? Which rubbish, Wokem? Since you think you're man enough to marry 2 wives, I will give you the hit of polygamy. Or threesome, you will enjoy it. This is just the beginning.
Amaka, Oya, get out of my house. Get out of my bedroom now.
Which bedroom? Our bedroom. Our matrimonial bed. If anyone should leave this room, it should be this thing. If I know, this intruder, this shameless whore, she should be the one to leave. You called me a whore? Yes, that is what you are. You called me what I...
No. Leave her. It's okay.
I will kill you here.
It's okay.
I thank both of you for coming to me first.
Thank you, Ichi.
With this matter. Your late father was my elder brother. Had always known me to be on the path of truth. And I will not deviate from that truth. What Akuma here, your husband is saying is right.
Eh?
Yes.
Tell her.
You cannot abandon a man after leaving him. When he has moved on with his life, you want to come back to that same man. It's not done.
You have a point, Ichie. Tell her.
It's not done. I will suggest you come back home.
Ezioku.
Yes.
Ichie. as my good uncle, I should come back home. You're an evil man.
What?
I should come back home. That is all you have to say.
You call me a evil man?
Yes, your own niece should return to her father's house. My father left me in your care, and all you can suggest is that I should leave my husband's house and return home. You see, your uncle, your daughters will remain unmarried. I will leave, but if Nkega man no.
Amaka, come back here. Look at you. Ichi. If Abo Obelazo, it's just a little of the iceberg so that you can understand what I am going through in my house. You have seen it. In your presence, she is calling you an evil man, insulting me, insulting you. There is no problem, Ichi. There is no problem. I have heard you. She's not returning to my house, but that is the main truth. That's the truth, Ichi. Please, I don't want you to be offended. With all due respect to you, sir. Please, I am done.
Mama, what is the meaning of this?
Where do you think you're going to? Where? Mama, where do you think you're going to? I told you now. You wouldn't listen. In a form. In my kwandaibu. Eh? Digitaiga. Eh? Look at you. Go back to wherever you're coming from. Inano, this house will not accommodate us both.
Mama. I am tired of all this drama. I am tired. I can't be dragging my husband with another woman. That's why I decided to leave both of them and come back to my father's house. I'm still a young girl. I'll meet another man.
Oh, one more young girl, meet another man. If you had given your husband peace, he wouldn't have looked for another woman. Inano, if you had given, a man marries for one reason. That is peace of mind. But you refuse to give it to him. A stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. Eh? This is my husband's house. Go to your husband's house. Inano? Ana bagi neko. Only gonna men. I'm not fear.
Mama, because then I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm tired too. Mama, you locking the door? Mama, you locking the door? I'm not fear. Mama! Mama! Okay, no problem. Hence you don't want to open the door, two of you should die inside there. When you're done, you will still come outside and meet me. You will come outside and meet me, Akuma. Where am I even going to? Where am I going to? Akuma, you will come outside to meet me. You will come outside to meet me. I am not going anywhere. I go nowhere, Akuma. You will come outside here to meet me. You come outside here to meet me. You meet me outside here, Akuma. You meet me outside here. What have I done to myself? What have I done? My mother have rejected me. My husband have rejected me. Where do you want me to go to? Where will I go to? Why? Mama, why? Mama, why? Akuma, why? Oh, why? What did I do to you people? Why? Why are you rejecting me? What did I do? What did I do?
am really tired of this whole thing. I mean, what nonsense is this? Eh? What have I done to your wife, Christabel? That she will not allow me rest in my own house. Eh? Listen to me, there's no place she has not taken my name to. No. You have to caution her. Caution her is the word.
Brother, it's okay, I'll do that, but I've tried everything in my power to stop her, to caution her, but she wouldn't just listen to me.
You see?
But please, for my sake, please forgive her, please. I beg you.
Tony. Christopher does not allow my wife. Imagine, my wife cries every night and day. She has made her an unhappy person. Very, very unhappy. This is bad, though. This is bad. Well, if you fail to caution her, she continues with this kind of nonsense attitude. I might just be forced to back out. I'm telling you the truth.
Why would you say such a thing?
Why wouldn't I say such a thing?
Why?
Why wouldn't I say such a thing?
I know the implication of what you just said.
But you know the implications of your wife insulting me and my wife every now and then.
Please don't say that again.
I won't take this, I won't take this. Caution her.
Brother, I will do that.
Okay.
But you know that what you just said is so deadly.
Okay, well, so that you know the magnitude of how I'm angry.
Well, you can't do that, okay? You can't do that. I'll caution her.
How one? Hey, Christabel, no so my own money.
It's okay.
On a very crucial note, on a Kumasi level,
just calm down, okay? For you to know. Please, for my sake, please forgive her, please. I call this meeting as family. I want us to discuss something very important. So, Christabel, my dear wife, without missing words, I want you to tell me what you have against my brother and his wife. I want you to say it here so we can settle it and start living as family.
I knew it. Oh, lawyer and complainants. They have complained to you. Hey, you're only going to get one meeting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at your elder brother and his wife. They are making love, enjoying, living in peace. But he's instigating fire, brimstone, trouble between you and your own wife. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Stop it. What has come over you? Huh? Have you lost your sense?
Yes! I've lost it. I am mad. I am senseless. I'm not thinking correctly. If that's what you want to hear. What is your problem? What is it? What offense did I commit? Can you forgive me?
Christabel.
That I advised your elder brother, elder, to be useful to himself. What offense, heaven bear me witness, did I commit crime? You should give me some accolades. You should give me some credit for advising him to be useful to himself.
So, Christabel, what you're saying is that I, Kingsley, is useless.
Oh, God bless you. You just said it with your mouth. Obromoko, you said it yourself.
You are stupid. You are stupid and arrogant. Arrogant daughter of a palm wine tapper.
You are very stupid. You are jobless, senseless, and a black devil. Shut up your mouth, Christabel. Don't you dare in your entire life call my husband names again. What will you do? I don't know. What will you do? What will you do? What will you do? You want to know what I will do? You want to know what I will do? You got that big opportunity. You got that big opportunity. Black devil. If you don't my husband again, I will teach you a lesson. Because I will give you violence. Because of my condition. Fear the fuck. And you bring the remaining luggage. Let's go. Let's go. I deserve peace. I need peace. Enough of this madness. I can't take it anymore. Let's get out of this house. Honey, be fast. Honey, what's keeping you now? What's keeping you? Let's go now.
Please. Don't mind Christabel, please. I am begging you.
Allow him to go. Where are you begging him?
Brother.
Allow them to go because...
Can you stop? What is this? Your wife called me a black devil. Your wife called me useless. She said I am nothing in this house. In my own house.
Please don't mind her.
Which house?
Really?
Which house? Honey, which house? Let's go. We deserve peace.
Wait. For your information, you are not going with my husband's car. My husband bought this car with his money. You are not going with this car. You are not going with this car. You are not going with this car.
You're stupid, brother. You're stupid.
You are mad.
Listen to me. Imagine your wife. Your wife is talking to me. She's talking back at me. Are you serious?
Tony, but you know your wife is the true definition of problem and trouble. You know she's the one causing problem in this house. You don't like peace. Your wife hates peace. Unlike your peace.
Let go. Let me enjoy. Why are you kneeling down for him? Oh, don't tell me that you're not smart enough. You're kneeling down for this useless thing.
You are the one that's useless.
You're kneeling down. Hey.
Don't do this. I am your brother. Imagine, you know what you've passed through. Don't allow this thing to bring problem between us. Your wife called me useless. Useless. You don't useless. I'm a pass. I'm okay. How am I going to have you know about that before we go, eh? You know what I'm you now. I'm going to get eh? Can you name me? Because one. What manner of woman is Christabel? Why is she trying so hard to complicate issues? Why did I even get married to this troublesome woman that lacks understanding? Kingsley, my elder brother, nearly left the house. And had it been he did, things would have gone so wrong. Oh God, what have I gotten myself into? Kingsley has to remain with me. If not, everything will crumble. I have gone so deep into this to allow things go wrong now. No, this will not happen to me.
Your brother was here for the same reason. I warn you, never allow any misunderstanding to tear you apart. If any of you detaches from each other for more than 3 days, Ugwajala will unleash terrible consequences. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Ugwajala has spoken.
Kingsley, open the gate for me.
Were you talking to me?
No, I am talking to myself. No, I'm talking to myself. You think I didn't see when you sent Papa, the gateman, on an errand? Since he's not here to do his job, do the job. Open the gate for me now, because I want to drive out.
This is the height of it. I swear down.
Height of what? I'm asking you, Kingsley, height of what? What are you still doing here? The other day, you wanted to leave this house with your wife, Lucia. Why didn't you go? What are you still doing here? Listen, let me tell you, by the time I'm done with you people in this house, you will run away from this house with a night boss.
Tony!
Danny! You think my husband is as lazy as you are? You think he's as jobless as you are? Woo! My sweet, loving husband has gone to work to be useful for himself and his family. You gotta go? Or they're jobless like you. And this is the time I have to tell you the story of your life.
Christabel, do you know I have the right to instruct you not to drive out this car?
Who?
I have the right to tell you not to drive out this car from this compound.
Mbonye, you know fit. You cannot try it. You are not man enough to stop me, Moabu Christabel. You cannot do it in my husband's house. Look at this one.
I swear to God, you will regret this.
You're already regretting it. Look at you. Frustration is written all over you. Look at you from head to toe. You are frustrated already. You are regretting it. You understand? Look at you. Anofia, award-winning jobless man of the century. Black devil. Oh. You are lucky that Papa is here. If not, if you get here, he may pesigia cookies in my pair. I'm not sure. You know, you go dim neighbor, nisi. Papa, open the gate for me. Let me get out of here. Yes, I'm not here. And then, you know, the neighbor go dim neighbor, nisi.
Brother, I know. Please, do not argue with her, please. Please. I'll see you soon. God.
Tony, what is it again?
It's my brother. I think he's having some little misunderstanding with my wife, you know. But it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, it's not your wife's fault. Your elder brother and the wife should be blamed for this. I mean, no reasonable woman would tolerate sharing her matrimonial home with another couple. I mean, it's total inconvenience. Look at it. If you look at it from my own view, your brother is becoming a liability.
My brother is not a liability.
I'm not trying to say that. But honestly, I could tell you this, you know, it's either you get a better apartment for him to, you know, stay and he moves out of your place, or either, you know, let them just compose themselves in your house. That's just all I could say, because this whole thing is getting out of hand.
Hey babe, I forgot my wallet.
You did?
Yes, well hold on, okay? Wait for me at the car. Let me pick it up. Alright?
Hurry, baby.
I will, Mama.
I'm waiting.
Okay, babe.
Madam, I'm done. Cleaning it.
It's fine. You didn't wash the car. Look at the tires, but it's okay.
I didn't wash it. I only clean it.
No problems. Thank you. You tried. Honey, hurry up. Honey.
Yes, what is it? What are you doing inside that car?
My husband and I are going out with a car.
My husband and I are going out with a car. Of all the cars in this compound. Eh? My friend, come down. I want to use the car and go out. Come down.
Christabel, are you mad? No, tell me, are you deaf? Did you not hear me clearly when I said my husband and I are going out with a car? Do I look like your house help?
Hey.
I'm asking you, respect yourself in this house. Respect yourself.
Hey, see me seek temptation, oh. In my own husband's house.
In my own husband's house.
My husband's car.
Christabel, are you mad? In Apodala. I'm asking you, are you demented?
Come here.
Come
down.
Jesus.
Jesus.
What's going on here? What's that?
Are you mad?
What did you do? What did you do? Jesus. My baby.
I will kill you.
You will not do anything. My husband's house. You are very, very stupid. Let me see you in this. Let me see you in this car.
Sorry.
Okay, watch this car, my friend.
I will kill you. Come in, witch. Idiot.
Hey! One more.
Christabel, you are a devil. Christabel, Toroga, Wabuki, God will punish you. Jesus.
I will eat your flesh.
We used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace. The police are moving down. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. One day one trouble, one day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Everyday palabra. We used to live in peace so. I let people on the door. E bata se basa se banana. E bese be wosa se banana. Rapo mona mona.
You mean my brother lay his hands on you? Huh?
Lay hands on you.
For what? How dare you lay your hands on my wife? On my wife? Tony, what's this? What's this? How dare you? What's this? You didn't know what to do. You didn't know what to do. You didn't know what to do. Hey! Is it? Hey! Don't do it.
Get out! Allow them. Get out! Get out! It doesn't bring them out. Stop this. I'm back now.
Okay.
Yes.
Please, I'd love to see my brother and the wife.
I am not a man. I'm not a man.
Kingsley, please, I'm here to apologize to you. Please, I'm so sorry for whatever I must have done. Or my wife.
My brother, listen to me.
Kingsley, I'm talking to you.
You see this
Please
man.
listen to me. I'm your brother.
You see this man here. Please, this man is dangerous. Do not allow this man to go close to my wife and my child. He is a threat to my family.
Bro,
why are you talking about this? Look at him very well. On the Anaga in a hospital looking for a child to steal or children to steal.
Brother, come on, stop this now. It's my
Get to know what you came back.
Brother,
this is not home. You have one-on-one to a game. If you want us to bully her now, one Jack or Jack. I don't have your time.
I am sorry.
Please, I told you what I told you.
As you can see, you're a
When
threat to him.
thunder wagging on your left eye.
Stop this now. I came to apologize to you.
Please leave, eh?
No.
Please, can you leave?
Kingsley,
I want
Kingsley.
to apply force on you.
Kingsley.
Oh, bro,
inform the secretary about this guy.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
Until further notice.
Okay, sir.
Brother, how I miss you, brother. I've missed you so much. There we go. Honey, probably. But I want to say welcome to our little home.
Are you serious? Thank you, my husband. Thank you so much. At least I'll have peace and rest of mind, eh?
Well, I am glad you like it.
I do.
No matter how little.
Peace is never little.
Well, Mama.
Show me around.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Sorry,
You tried that. The place is fine.
Yes,
Honey. My love. What is this? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? It's almost midnight. I've been in the bedroom waiting for you so that we can bathe together, change into our nightwear and sleep. But here you are. What have I done? What is the matter?
You are the matter. You are the problem here.
Me?
Yes. Are you not happy? Are you not satisfied? Huh? You've finally driven my brother and the wife out of the house. You're happy now, right? It's okay.
My love, it's not like that. Now that they are out of the house, we have our privacy. We should do things together.
No, that's the house. Eat it. Eat the house. Eat it. Okay?
Now, wow, for this house. One day, one trouble. Even for this midnight. God, I beg, restore peace for this compound. If not, me, I go quit, oh. May them no kill me before my time.
See, if you do not get out of my sight now, I'm going to deal with you. Why did I even marry Jezebel like you?
Baby, you just called me a Jezebel.
You're a Jezebel. How did I even marry you? How? How did I marry you? Hey, just get out of my sight now before I deal with you. Get out! Get out!
My love, I have been a good wife to you. I've been obedient, I've been faithful to you. What has come over you? You don't eat my food any longer. Look at the food I served you, still in the dining, cold. You come home late. You don't fulfill your matrimonial duties to me any longer. My love, what is this? What have I done? What is going on? But, my love, please. Please.
Hey.
Hey, Christy Nemo. Christy, so finally you're free from their bondage. Nebiko Basapiru, this calls for celebration. Let them just get out and leave you to live your life.
Amaka, you not understand. It's not the way you're seeing it. I'm actually living in hell. In fact, I wish they never left. I mean, I would have still have small peace in my marriage.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
So, Nurse, has my brother come around here since then?
No, sir. I really tried finding out from my colleagues, but no avail.
Okay, can I drop my number in case he comes around? Please, whenever he comes around here, please do not hesitate to call me. Okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sir, you're a good man. You really tried.
Thank you.
Take care.
Ha! This is serious, oh. No. Are you joking? Eh? If what you just told me is the truth, then that means there's a problem. Oh. There's very big. This is not a joke. Christy, do you know that this man can wake up one day and tell you to leave his house? Oh. Hey, Mbano, you can't let this happen. Christy, come closer. Come. Christy, cannot let this happen. You have to gather your grains for rainy days. You have to prepare yourself. Nne, are you no longer the MD of that company? Are you no longer the MD? Gather money. Gather enough money. Listen, I don't trust those guys. They feel just wake up, change up for you. So you need to gather money now. Highest, you relocate. Go to America or London, any other country of your choice, babe. You go there, settle down and start chopping life. Marriage is not a do or die affair. After all, marriage is not meant for everybody. Everybody must not marry. Marriage for what? Marriage that you'll be going through hell. For what? You're too fine for that. Please, gather money. Christy, fill your pockets. So that when you get there, even if you need to, you gotta go change oil and service, and you can always get somebody to again. Who is the man? Please, say something else. Ha!
I'm sorry, because honey,
What is it?
I snake. So,
where?
Or maybe I was just hallucinating anyways. Yes. Oh my God.
Honey, tell me the truth. What is wrong with you?
Oh, honey, nothing. I'm fine now. Meanwhile, what are you doing outside with a bucket? Honey, have you hallucinated before? Like some. Eh?
The great one. The seed you planted has grown as thorns under your feet. And now your anger burns like a volcano. Disobedience begets retribution. And grave is its consequences. For just is always your war and vengeance upon stubborn mortals. Patience, you serve them as meal. But now is the time of doom. Arise, O great one. Arise and unleash anguish upon them. Arise! Arise! Arise!
One day one trouble, no. One day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Every day palabra. We used to live in peace, so I let me one on the door. E bata se basa se banunu. E bese bia wosa se banunu. Rapo mona wane mo kaibio. Onya choka. Stop creating enmity.
Okongwa. Hey, sister.
Emeka, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome. Hey, Ratoni.
How are you?
Good days.
Help
Good day,
me
sir.
bring things from the boat, huh?
Bro Tony. Hey, do you know I was actually about visiting the city. I just visited the village to do something. I said once I'm back, I'm going to visit you people.
Please help me bring down her bag from the boat.
Hey! Bro Tony,
Bring down the bag, eh?
you're taking care of my sister.
It's okay. It's a good
Sister,
thing.
hey, look at you.
Hey.
Nah. Where is your father?
Yes, where is Papa? Because we came to pay him a surprise visit.
Hey! Papa went to see Mazioko. You know their usual way.
Hey.
It was, in-law, you can
Let's go
wait.
inside.
Hold on, wait. Yeah. I brought back your sister. Help me tell Papa that I'll come and see him later. Yeah?
You brought back?
She's back to your house. Huh?
Back,
I'll come and see your father later.
Back how?
Bro Tony, I don't understand.
No, back how? I don't understand.
Bro Tony, what is happening?
What is going on? Your sister.
No,
sister, what is going on?
Honey, what is going on? Honey,
Sister,
this is a
can
joke.
you
Stop it.
leave this door?
Bro Tony, what is it? Talk to me. My father will soon be back.
What is it?
Excuse me.
What is going on? Whatever the case is, we can settle it. Whatever the problem
Can you leave
is.
my door now?
You can't bring me back like this. Bro
Tony, Biko, please.
Excuse
me. Sister, what is happening?
My love, please. My love, please.
Bro Tony, what did you do? Bro Tony, listen to me. Bro Tony, wait now.
Come now.
Tony. Sister,
Tony.
what is it?
Leave me alone.
Tony, what is it? Tony, wait,
Please.
wait, let me talk to you first. Just 1 minute. Papa will soon. Tony, Biko. Ayoka na yogo. Sister, what happened? What did you do? What, Tony? Sister, can you tell me what happened? Please, I need explanation. What is happening? I've not seen Brother Tony in this mood before. What happened? Jesus! Hey! Jesus! Jesus! What? Honey?
Honey, what is it?
I think it was just a bad dream. Bad dream.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. Honey?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. It was just a bad dream. Jesus Christ.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Relax.
I think it's time I stop bothering myself about Kingsley. After all, he left on his own. I'm not to be blamed. What do I have to bother myself? This is almost 2 months since he left and nothing happened. I think Obogri's warning and oaths are mere formalities just to threaten us. Nothing will obviously happen. Truthfully, no consequences. You too dare disobey Ogbuachi. You must pay for it. There is no compromise. You must pay.
Hello, MD. I can't reach him either. Why are you sounding like this? Any pro? Jesus! Jesus!
Yes. No, please, Father. Just turn. Come to my house now, please. Please. Just come. Come first, please. Please, Father. All right, thank you. I'm expecting you, please.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Spirit. Amen. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, my Lord.
Sister,
Father.
while I was praying, the Lord revealed to me that your husband and his younger brother had a covenant with the devil for riches. And Jesus, we can break this covenant. They must be delivered together. Please, sister, please. We don't have time.
Honey, is it true?
Sister, we don't have time. We need to hurry. We need to look for the brother. Please, sister, we don't have time. We need to hurry.
I can take a bullet for you. I can do anything for you. I can go anywhere for you. You're my only family. I'll sacrifice everything for you. I can give my life for you. You are all I've got. You are all that is left. You are my only brother. My only brother. My only family. My only blood. You are my only brother.
Tony. Jesus. Tony.
Papa! Papa!
Mother!
What is going on here? Come, please, come.
Mother.
Tony, how long has it been like this?
Mother, that's all I see your girl.
Hey!
Even Madam Christabel don't pack her things, run come out from this house.
Hey.
Please, we need to take him out from this place immediately. We need assistance. Please.
Okay, just go to the junction. Get some people to help us put him in the car. Please.
Yes, madam.
Hey. Please take control. Heavenly Father, take control. I am that I am, take control. Lion of the tribe of Judah, take control. There is none like this. You are God by yourself.
In the name of Jesus, a name that is above every other name. I command you, spirit of the old, go back to wherever you're coming from. I lose you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Jesus! Hey! You devil, you are lying.
How dare you free them? They must pay for their disobedience. And his son belongs to me.
It belongs to me too. Holy Ghost fire.
His blood is a sacrifice.
It is only the Lord Almighty that have the power over life and death.
Yes.
And you spirit of the old, I send you back to wherever you're coming from.
Yes.
Send you back to wherever you're coming from.
I told you this is Tony now.
Stay away from there, or you die.
I serve the Lord God, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Yes,
He has given me the power to trample on scorpion, and nothing shall by any means hurt us. In the name of Jesus, I bind you and I loose you. Go back to wherever you're coming from. In Jesus' name. Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen. Father, we worship you. Yes. Father, we thank you. We give you praises and adoration. Let's begin to worship the name of the Lord. Father, we thank you. Father, we worship you.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's settled. You both went too far for the desire of an earthly riches, forgetting that God's time is the best. It is only the Lord that maketh rich and adds no sorrow. Unlike the devil, if he gives you with his right hand, he takes it back with the left. And if he gives you with the left, he takes it back with the right. But now that you both have confessed before the Lord, I would like you to accept Jesus as your Lord and personal Savior. He's the way maker. His word is yes and amen. So repeat after me. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus,
I call upon you today.
I call upon you today.
And I ask you to come and take absolute control of my life.
And I ask you to come and take absolute control of my life.
Forgive me of all my sins.
To forgive me all my sins.
And accept me as your own child.
Accept me as your own child.
I denounce any connection between me and the devil.
I denounce any connection between me and the devil.
And as from this moment,
I
shall do your will continuously.
I shall do your will
continuously.
In Jesus' mighty name.
Hello, Papa. Papa, what? Calm down now. What is it? Why are you shouting? Jesus!
Hope you're safe. It's fine. Papa just called that the house is on fire.
Jesus.
The mansion. Blazing fire. Hi! This is becoming unbearable.
You don't need to be surprised. Like I said before, the devil giveth and also taketh. It is only the Lord that maketh rich and add no sorrow. The Lord is about to restore everything the devil has taken. So relax because Jesus Christ is in charge.
Amen.
Let's begin to worship the name of the Lord. Let's ask for restoration upon this family. The devil is a liar. Father, we worship you. Ask for restoration upon this family. That every plans of the evil ones, the devil will destroy in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, we worship you. Father, we thank you. We ask for restoration upon this family, Lord Jesus. We ask for restoration.
One day, one trouble, no. One day, one wahala. Now, which can life be this so? Everyday palabra. We used to live in peace, so I let people on the door. A bata zebasa sebanunu. A bezebia was a sebanunu. Rapomona one nemo kabio. Stop waiting eternity. Rapomona one nemo kabio. We used to live in peace and harmony. Your family living in peace. The bullies so good done. It's your luck and your boss assistant. It's your luck and your cause assistant. One day one trouble, one day one wahala. Now which can life be this so? Everyday palabra. We used to live in peace, so I let people on the door. A bata zebasa sebanunu. A bezebia was a sebanunu. Rapomona one nemo kabio.